I'll pause it. I know this isn't everybody's vibe. That's fine.
Good morning. Good morning, my snookum. Look, little pookie, look, just snookums. Morning. Good morning.
Okay, first of all, that didn't work. Alright, so things don't work. Alright? That's what we've confirmed. Last night we tried to do a test stream, and now that we've played music, I'm gonna test a clip for real. And make sure that the music wasn't playing during all that, because I'm sick of having my VODs freaking flagged. I think it's okay. I think I'm listening now. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, first of all, my stream elements didn't freaking save my overlay. So let's go there and fix that, because I have a to-do list on my overlay today. Yep, you're there. Can you be visible for 5 seconds? Is it not on my thing? Why the frick isn't it on there? Why isn't it showing up? Now can you see it? There's no to-do list popping up on my screen. Huh. Lock layer? Well, I did have a to-do list ready for stream. It's just not showing up. So, big ol' fat ol' well there. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, let me see what we got up in here, because I need to say hi, and we have to have a conversation.
Oh, good morning, Hook. I had set up my... I had opened my streamer bot and everything, which is what y'all's walk-ons are through. And I'm like setting up my stream and everything, getting the title going. And then I freaking hear crochet with me. Freaking from nowhere. And I was like, oh my god, Hook's in the chat. Sure enough, Hook is in the chat. And then we had a talk about how freaking Funk looks like Charlie Swan today. And I stand by it. Have y'all seen this man? Have y'all seen Funky today? Tell me that this isn't Charlie Swan streaming after Bella's out of his house and he gets to just vibe, right? This is Charlie Swan. And for those who don't know, you don't have to know. That's fine. But for those who do know, Charlie Swan. And Hook, the fact that you went over there and said something was freaking hilarious. Because everyone that knew who Charlie Swan was in the chat agreed, and I thought it was so funny. Okay,
Reva, good morning.
Corey, good morning. My water cap is open again. I'm flinging water everywhere. I'm trying to shake it. Pyro, I'm so freaking sorry to hear that. Honestly, I just roll up with a Glock and just be like, yo hoes, yo ho hoes, and a bottle of Shrums. Give me my crap. They don't need it. I wonder if they figured out that they could sell it for more pyro and then took it down, or like gave you some bullcrap excuse.
Good morning, Sandwich. Good morning, Miss Alley Cat.
Good morning, Petunia. Petunia with the dances. I love it.
Miss Karak, good morning.
No music or command sounds in that 22-minute VOD last night. And I added to my stream streak. It shouldn't take away from anybody, but thank you for checking. That's very sweet. Pyro on the 95. Stream streak, you madman.
Dime, good morning.
Sandwich on the 45. Croc on the 10. Crushing it, people. Crushing it. I'm trying to get it set up. It's not working still, apparently. But I am trying to get it set up. I'll show you guys the little inner skinners of my stream real quick. Let's see. See, they're active. They're just not counting anything. What the flip is that? Is that the 100? Oh my god, I forgot. address that, whatever that happened. Yeah, so I have it. I'm gonna try to work through it, but I set up this bot to hopefully we can set the current streak numbers and then add to it ourselves. Because eventually I would like it to where God, Croc. Eventually I would like it to where it doesn't matter if you've missed a streak or whatever. It'll just include like how many times you've activated the streak button. So we'll see if we can figure that out, but it apparently isn't working immediately, which sucks, but it's okay. It's just, you know, stuff for us to figure out. Oh my word.
Daryl, good morning.
Oh lord, oh lord. Alright, Croc, do you know what song you want? Zoo sounds to last night's fun. I believe that you committed to the bit. I believe that in my heart of hearts. Can we hear your audition? Yeah, can we Pyro, you don't need to know. See, you don't need to know. If you don't already know, you don't need to know.
Hi, Bea. Charlie, my man. Charlie the goat.
School properties, I can't do that. Dang, what a bummer. Who is Charlie Swan and why is Charlie Swan? Croc, I don't believe you. Did what you get? Yes, I did. I did, actually. I did get what I needed. Thank you. Is there a way to have an audio clip play when someone shares a stream streak? That's something I want to do. That's something I want to do, Reaver. Why? What did you have in mind? Croc, what the flip song do you want? Croc custom song. Babes. Brandon. I already know theirs. Oh my god. I forgot what that audio sound was. That's freaking hilarious. Good for you. Good for you. Hook, I do that all the time. Anytime there's a clip of me, like there's clips of me in a couple of my homies' channels, and every time I'm like lurking and I hear it go off, I'm like, what the flip is that? Why is there a clip up? What is this audio? Yeah.
Good morning, Moth Girl.
What the frick? What do you want, Croc? No. Dine, this is separate from Twitch. This is separate from Twitch. It's just not working. So I have to like fix it. Also, why is my stream paused for me? That's annoying. So I have to figure out how to set everybody's to their current amount. And then we'll eventually, this will be way later. Eventually, when I do get that working and everything, we'll turn the Twitch streaks off. That way everyone will just be their, local streak number. And that way nobody has to worry about, hey, I was here this whole time. Yo, hey, it didn't freaking count me. You want Castaways by Backyardigans? That's a freaking vibe. That is a vibe right there. I was about to say, would you get that for free? No, I just wanted to push the button. Awesome. Please let me know when you get it together. There you go, Croc. Because I'm not an evil streamer. Banger. Ahoy there. Ahoy. Tuna cans. So when was it drown? Banger. We are castaways. Nope. Oh. Just me and me. Castaways ahoy. We are castaways. Banger. There you go. There you go, everybody. There you go. And I stand by it. Banger of a choice. Good morning to everyone who needed a castaway today. Expanded the stat from 9 to 13 last night. Added scaffolding to the Vineberry farm. Added a wall to Dine farm. And that was about it other than rescuing Teach. How did the rescue mission go? IDK, I was just thinking of things to do in stream. Oh, goated. Thank you, homie. Should be the Will Ferrell streaking line. That's actually hilarious. Hold up. Hold on. Where's my notebook? I don't have... Oh, there it is. Lord. Will Ferrell streaking. I keep like a notebook for stream. That way I don't forget things. Will Ferrell streaking. That's a good idea. I have this horrible plan. It's going to require, first of all, the bot to work. And then secondly, a lot of freaking work, which is fine. I'm not scared of a lot of work. I just need it to actually work at all. Just got my serve alerts to run off one sub action now, and I'm so happy. Reaver, isn't it the best feeling? Do you have a cool sub alert? I'm sure you do. That's freaking goated, bro. Peaches, are you opposed to using community food supply to feed the hungry in Valheim? Whatever you think is right. You've done most of, if not all of the farming at this point, bro. I nearly died. 3 Seekers and 2-star soldier ambushed me. I think this 2-star did the ground pound through the wall while the Seekers hit my block. So that overwhelmed my block and staggered me. Then the 2-star hit me while I staggered. I went down to 3 health. Dear Lord. That's terrifying. Not gonna lie to you. That's pretty scary. We're gonna probably park over here. And then that way we can figure out how the frick to do this, where these other fish are. Roger, our salt feeding. That's completely up to you, buddy. But Dine, did we die though? Now I'm working on other alerts so I don't have to use Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch alerts are booty cheeks, bro, and not cute booty cheeks. It don't work yet, Brandon. I gotta figure out how to do it. I know, I'm sorry. I tried to figure it out last night and couldn't. Beebs tried to help me. We couldn't figure it out. But this is very new to me. So we're gonna try harder. There's a rock there. Okay. Alrighty, I'm looking for fish, people. We need pikes and perch. Just me, and me. Also, hey, just a heads up for everyone. I'm working on... Oh no! Hook, I'm so sorry. Go get you some sleepies. I hope you feel better. That's awful. So sorry to hear that. Those are the worst. Those are absolute trash. Okay, this is just a freaking... Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a loud day today, but I also don't want to add to your pain. So please, go do what you gotta do. Perchance, but actual... exactly, nah. Their food... Oh! Oh! Fish? 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 Stop the boat. Don't stop the boat, baby. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. Like, stop. There's fish. Fish. I think they were that way? Let's see. Oh, yep, fish. Yay! And people were gonna irritate me. Okay. You're okay. Alright, sweet. Alright. I gave them some of my personal food, but I feed them from the... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Dine, you're the one doing all that freaking work. No one out here's hollering like a kitchen lady, being like, yo, don't steal food from the kitchen, because that's you. You are the kitchen lady. The goated 100% generous of your time kitchen lady.
Good morning, Teach. I love you. I hope you're doing well today.
Food supply is, I'm trying to find the word. They were eating cooked deer meat, Jotun puffs, and cooked hare meat. Dear God. You know there's kitchens, right, Teach? You know, you have, like, you can make stuff. Do you know that? You don't have to scare the heck out of poor Dine just to get fed. You could just ask. This is probably gonna make me swim. No? Cool. Jumpa 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 jabba.
Yo, DJ!
That's my DJ. No, we play. I ain't playing with you, but I'm playing with your game again. Now watch me. Oh, I need to make sure my food's on. Just me, and me. Haha. Let me get my stam up all the way. Oh, shoot. Peaches Run, there's a good game behind you. Kofi, shut up. Shut up. How you doing, Kofi? We got food not for days, but for life around these parts. That's all that matters, buddy. That's all that matters. Fish. Fosh. Where's Tim? I need Tim to come quote Fosh with me. Oh, hare meat? I was sitting here thinking wet hare meat. What hare meat? Oh, gross. Big gross. Oh, I missed that fish. Oh, I missed the fish again. I was looking in chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, fish. You could have been adopted. You could have gone home with me. But I was bad. Oh, now it's really bright. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Holy crap. It's very bright now. Wet hare meat. Uh-huh. You heard it here first, folks. Oh! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're in the fryer. Get over here. You're coming home with me. Hopefully, if I can get you to shore. Nope. Struggling. Okay. Now we reel. Nope. Alright, part of my to-do list today is to get 5 more levels in 3 abilities. If that's fishing, great. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. No. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. You stay. Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright. Not exactly how I wanted it to go. Dang, Deej. Goated. Now, let's see. Hold up. Now, let's see if I can set streak. This is probably not going to work. Nope. Okay. Alright, hold on. Set streak. Teej 76. At what, 85? Didn't do crap. Okay, great. I'm throwing up, as you should be. That's freaking gross. Thanks for bringing that up to everyone. Thanks for bringing that up to the class. Hot honey hair. Shut up. That's gross. Do you just mix it up? Is that like a Disney Channel show? No, I do not. Come on, fish. Cast away. See, that's actually a perfect fishing song, and I'm gonna tell Plex this. Castaways is the perfect fishing song because you're casting away from yourself. Yerp. See? Fish even know it. Get hooked, ho. God, fishing in this game is trash. Can you just love me? Never leave me? Please? I'm good at this. Perch. Ooh, we caught our first pike, though. That's sick. I didn't realize that that's what we were catching. So a 2-star Seeker Soldier hits for 200 to 200. There he is, yo! I should have been able to block that with my blocking skill. Health and shield, but ganged up on 4 of them. Yeah, that's freaking awful. With your black metal shield, I'm calculating, but I think you're a bit shy of being able to block. Unless your blocking skill is very... Yeah. I mean, that's high no matter what, dude.
Oh, we got him.
We got him. Please, just come quietly. Come quietly. There's no need to struggle. There's no need to resist arrest. Come here. I also was working on, not that you guys need to test. I have just been trying to add, Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's a fish right there, fish. Yes. I've been trying to add to the. I think we only need 3 of those, but we need 6 more pike. I've been trying to add to the bit alert collection. My thing is, does anybody know? Yo, Sandwich, does anybody know? You guys know when like if people do bits and it's like 10 and 10 and 10, but together in a message? How does that trigger for alerts? Because it never triggers the 10, but I don't think it triggers the like added up amount as well. I don't know how that works. If anybody knows, just let me know. Waiting for the Fosh. You can make an inventory item called Streak and mix it up. Set it auto receive once per stream and make a command calling on the info. Show how many you have. That's what I basically have, Brandon. There's something that I'm missing to like activate everything. Everything's enabled. I just need to figure out how the flip to like, because it should be every 5 minutes tracking what user IDs are in stream, so that once per stream they'll be like pulled into the activity feed basically for this bot. Thank you. That is basically what I'm trying to do with the bot that I downloaded. I just need to figure out. I just need like explain it to me like I'm 5, but there is none, so I have to explain it to me. But I have to learn how to explain it to me. So that's what I'm kind of trying to work on. So if I ask you to test that over the next couple weeks, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it figured out. That way we can eventually turn off Twitch streaks. Because those are freaking dumb. And really, really fragile. And I don't like that. It gets annoying. Not for y'all necessarily, but like losing it while I'm actively seeing people in stream is really dumb. So I'm like, I'd rather go around that. I think the streak is cool. But my thing is, I had a brain thought. I had thought in my meat juices. I thought it would be cool to where if you start with a streak, right? You get like a little like shrimp or whatever, like that pops up on the screen, okay? And then as you add to your streak, it adds like pieces of the outfit or something. Say it's like a knight or something like that, right? Like so like a 50 stream streak will like add a helmet. You know, like a 75 will like add a sword or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And then like it'll kind of reset, not reset, but like add another shrimp when you get to like a certain marker, and then you can have like your own little army. And I think that would be really cute. I just need to figure out how to do that, and if I can figure out, if I can figure out how to do that, then I have to draw it all. Great. Okay, we got the fish.
Hey, Miss Helga. Good morning.
Wait, no.
Good afternoon. Good evening, Miss Helga. How are you, love?
We're trying to fish, and I hate it, Helga. I hate fishing in this game. I just want everyone to know that if they haven't figured that out about me yet, I'm not a Valheim fisherman. What about hairy meat pound cake? That is a message that you typed out with all your fingers. Have you watched my fishing video? Can you link your fishing video? Please, for me. For me, please. Line broke. What was it on? Good for the line, Lord. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I need my rested buff. I remember, because when you're rested, you get extra XP. Whee! Thank you. Fish. Here. There should be a total streams watch counter that never resets. Would be a lot better, not gonna lie. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm throw a stick of dynamite in the river. Let's go, a vibe. A vibe. Okay, alright, hold up. We got something to watch here. Hang along, people. I gotta do that. Oh, we gotta watch a stupid ad? Ugh. Shut up. Oh, shoot. Hey, yo. God dang my audio. Goated. If any of y'all aren't freaking following Helga, get freaking wrecked. Wrecked in the booty hole with no protection. Y'all should be following Helga. Both on freaking Twitch. Shout out. Helga. Blue. And on freaking YouTube. Yeah, you're welcome for that, Brandon. And if that's something that you're into, I hope you're, with it. I will have to watch that later, Helga. I can't get my audio to raise. You let me up, that kind of thing. So I can't freaking hear. So I'm gonna have to watch it on my Xbox.
Oh yeah. Jabba jabba jam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam.
And y'all can thank Panda Corgi Lover for literally never missing a day. Ever. Since she started watching stream. Ever. Quite literally ever. Oh my god, Brandon. Scared the flip out of me. Because she is what has encouraged me to really push for the streak thing. Because I currently have a sticky note. Oh my god. I currently have a sticky note on my desk of her streak. She's at 77 right now. Okay, Brandon. Alright, Brandon with the hacks. Lord. What did I miss? So unless you had better health food, higher block skill, or upgrade shit, you couldn't block. Yeah, that sounds freaking awful.
Elga, how you doing?
I can help figure out the counter if you want. The streamer bot thing? That would be dope if anybody knows. Croc, there's something. Helga, it shouldn't be weird. We're watching you stream. You know what? That's fair. If somebody was watching my YouTube on another stream, I'd probably be like, "Ew, look at me." Did you do a little stream last night? Or are you just maintenance? I was just maintenance.
I'm gonna shoot a rock.
So when my bot updated, my OBS updated, it took away all my preferences for audio tracks and how they're stored. So I kept getting freaking pinged on oh my god, on Twitch for like copyright music, and I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing. So we had to figure it out, but I got it. And I think my BRB screen is working again. A stinky note, my bad. What the frick, Tim? A stinky streak. Imagine. Oh Lord, we have a clip from Miss Alley Cat. I'm scared. Oh, vibes. Y'all can't hear this though. That's my problem. Can y'all hear this okay? 'Cause I can't freaking hear it. Oh Lord, that just went really loud. Sorry.
J-Will! Yo!
She's saying that compared to her loud voice and wheezing, it is quiet. It is freaking quiet. Unless I'm just hard of hearing. I swear, I had this weird thing happen with my PC. A few weeks ago. And I can't freaking hear crap anymore. And there's like this weird filter on my screen. I don't know if it was like a power surge or what, but I can't freaking figure it out. And my audio is completely maxed. Oh, well, now it's not. Oh, right when I show you. Can I hear now? No, I still can't hear. This is like if I had it on like 5%. But can y'all hear it? Hold up. Thank you for that, Miss Alley Cat. Gotta play it one more time for the people in the back. I can't hear that. It's like if someone were to come whisper in the other freaking room. Seems like something in OBS. OBS has it like peaked up.
Yo!
Now the other question is that audio playing twice? It shouldn't be. Okay, good.
Hi, Val!
It's really weird, Pyro. It happened, like, while I was just bumming around on my PC one day. It, like, my screens, like, flashed on and off for a little bit. I had to, like, open my screens back up. My PC was still on and fine. But then, like, when it opened up, it was, like, normal. And then there was a filter all of a sudden. I didn't add anything. I went and looked at my settings. Nothing has changed. But now I can't freaking hear. And there's, like, this weird blue tint on my screen. Are you submitting build? It closes this Friday? Crap. Why is this week so awful? Crap. I mean, Valcon's not... Valmart's not ready. Here's my thing, Helga. Here's my thing. Are they taking all submissions and showing them off? Or are they, like filtering through the bad ones? Because the last thing I want is, like, a pity selection of them being like, oh, Peaches actually did something. We have to include her. I would cry myself to sleep forever if that happened. So if there's actually a running for them, like, picking what goes, if you fit the criteria, it goes in, okay, I'll see what I can do. Because the only thing I could think that I would really be proud to submit would either be Valmart. No selection process. Okay. See, that's a little comforting. If you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Oh, shoot. She needs to send the crab. That was my other thought. Just fit the guide. Crap. Okay. This is the only other thing that I could think to do would be the crabburn, which I need to finish that leg. That leg was awful, and I've kind of just been avoiding it, but maybe that's the push I need to finish it. The crabburn's the only other thing I could think to submit. How many instances? Oh, I don't know. How do I check that without, like, doxing myself? Should I swap scenes? Doesn't it pull up my, like, IP if I pull up that one box? It's great, would look great. Thank you. F2. Let's pull up your stream ID. Okay, let me swap scenes real quick.
Hi, Elwin. Good morning.
Let me see how many instances. Because there's a lot here. And there's going to be more if I add the other leg. But I can clean out some of the inside. Hold up. Let me swap scenes real quick and I'll see how many instances it has. $5,065. What's our limit? That's not that much. Are you sure? Less than... So is 6K the limit? Because here's the thing. I have to add this other leg. Which, if you couldn't tell, is a few instances in and of itself. Why is the limit 6K? I'm so sorry. You were grooving? I'm so sorry. It's always if you believe Trandian. Or for bigger, it's 12K? What do you mean by that? What do you mean in, like, are they gonna come, like, look at it? Or can I just submit a video? Because if I don't have to decorate the inside to submit, then I'm in a banging position. I'll just finish the leg. I'm not aware of a limit in Valheim unless the competition needs it. It's definitely the competition. Peaches is my honest-to-God ringtone. Yeah, believe it or not, everyone, one of the Shrimp Miss songs, was it Linus and Lucy? Aaron? Was that it? Has been Aaron's ringtone since Shrimp Miss. Sleigh ride vibe. What a vibe.
Oh my gosh, Amy!
Because of Area Crash. Got it. Is there a memorial to Greg at Belmont? Honorary parking spot. For what? A corpse? No, he doesn't get an honorary parking spot. This looks freaking incredible. Thank you. It's still got some work to do. By it, I mean I've still got some work to do. I am obsessed. You're too funny. Oh my god. Shut up. Yeah, it still needs its other freaking leg. Then it can actually get up and move. But it do got a back and everything. It just needs to fit the theme. Trying to figure out where it would fit. Give me 2 minutes. Helga, you don't gotta do all that. You really don't. I appreciate that. I don't want to waste your time. Get busy, woman. It's great and people need to see it, but...
Woman! Sigarin, yo!
Well, ain't that the Amy? It is the Amy. Amy, this is the backside. I know this is probably the view you're most interested in.
Yo, Shucky! Hello, love!
Jump, bump, jump, jam, jam. Yeah, so this is the backside. There you go, Amy, with all its crab leg glory. Amy likes them backsides. From what I understand, I also need to finish the walkways out of the place. But if I don't have to decorate the inside, we in hot tamale range here, people. That's a lot of legs. I mean, crab's got legs. Technically, there's only 7 legs. There's 5 in the back, 2 here, and I guess if you count the claws, that's 9, but I'm not getting rid of one. And I don't think we can get around the whole, oh, he's a peg leg crab. Maybe he's just missing a leg. No, everybody's gonna know I just didn't finish it, okay?
What a beautiful emote, moth girl.
Inspirations are max 6K. Wonders are oh, shoot, okay. Okay. Incense around the trays. Oh, oh, oh. Rude. We do got them legs for days. I'm seeking over to Peach's house and stealing her world items. You ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do all that. I mean, we could just take the picture from the other side, right? Nobody would know that the one leg is missing. Because you said, oh no, everybody's gonna tell it's missing. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't get away with that. Oh my god. I do call them thunder and lightning. Thanks for bringing up such a traumatic memory of my stream days. Appreciate you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I was gonna do bull crap today. Maybe we need to finish the crab leg. Make the leg, we fix the problem later if needed. Fair. I have a great new emote since we're talking about backsides. Yeah, oh, I've seen it, Shooky. I've seen that thing. This is such a pain in the butt. This is such a pain in the butt. I'm concerned. This took me 3 hours to figure out. This one's a project, and so I'm scared to do it again because I feel like I'm gonna struggle. Your choices are Iron and Industry, Snowdrifts and Frost. My section, Beyond the Realms, Myth and Magic Horror on Hunting. What? I have no idea. Is that where it would end up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm confused. Question. Do I have to, like, copy the files for them to download to put this build somewhere there? Or is it going to be like a submit a video of your build? Well, because here's the problem. Meat suit is done boiling. Heck yeah! Was that a bath? Did you have a bath? So the rocks and trees around to reduce her incense count. Is that allowed? I mean, I'm still under the count dying. The only problem is I built around this ground. That's the problem. Is like I built it specifically to cater this landscape. It's not a flat start. Is that going to be an issue? I don't know how blueprints work. So it could just clip perfectly. I don't know. But they're going to be able to walk around. They're going to see my innards. And how ugly it is on the inside. Ugh. Ugh. Big gross. Shoot. Helga, I feel like this is a lot of work on y'all's part. Should I just submit Valmart? Fix it up. It's great. People need to see this. Alright, then we're changing our title. Alright. Prep and build for Valcon. Alright. What? Helga, what would I do without you? Probably be lazy and never do anything in my life. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I have to make it nice in here. Alright. Who came in here yesterday? Tree Fungus. Tree Fungus yesterday came in and was like, yo, you submitting for Valcon? And I'm like, the flip? Why? Why are you asking me? Alright, here's my problem. Here's my dilemma. Oh my freaking Tree Fungus. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, friend? What you up to? We were just talking about you. Oh my god, dude. I appreciate the push because, to be honest with you, I kind of forgot to look into things. It scares the flip out of me, guys. I don't think you understand. Building it for me and then building it to show other people is one thing. Yeah. Okay, that needs to go here, that needs to go here, okay, perfect. I'm saving up for my fisherman hat. So we have our 12 of these. I need 6 more pikes, but not... Oh! Do you know what Valcon is, Reaver? Hold up. I'm gonna pin the link in chat. There we go. Hold up. Hang-a-lang along. Hold up. Let me pin this. Okay, so I didn't know about it till last year, but there's an online Valheim convention that's happening in April. Wait, hold up. I gotta read. Landscaping Day? I hope you mean for the crab. Not the crabs. Do I need to remove trees, rocks? Nor will it be affected. I think it will be fine. I want your world files. I need your crab. I want your crab. Gimme your crab. If I'm copying it already, you're more than welcome to have it. Tell you, install Infinity Hammer, okay? Create the blueprint using the area tool. Important, okay? Do the plan build with the structure? That would be so freaking hilarious, Panda. I would hate to see... Because that's the thing, is like, this is just from us messing around. If I were to sit here and actually, like, be like, oh, this is gonna be replicated, I'd want to fine-tune a lot. You know? But that would take me a long time. Make Infinity Hammer set to stability. Top tier emote choice, Tree Fungus. Place the blueprint down off-world at the edge of the world. You need to be in God mode to do this. Dear God, I've never done any of that. Clean the blueprint up, remove everything that shouldn't be there. Good gracious. Bad day for me to help, though. I'm busy working. Dine, you're totally fine. We have, what's today, Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, my dudes. We have Thursday to finish this. Legolegoland? I don't know where Legolegoland is. I miss Legolegoland.
Eternal Parabola! Yo, what up, homie? That was a name.
Did I say that right? Probably not. I get you, Winomi. Place the blueprint up. Okay, I read that. Clean the blueprint up, remove everything. Yep. Create new blueprint off the clean file and send to me. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Pin, I'm in the bathroom listening to this. I'll look up when I'm at the...
You better ease out of there. Real smooth like. Just go on and leave. Just ease on out. Get up.
Sorry, Reaper. He probably clenched so hard out of fear. Anyways, plan build works, but it can corrupt the file. Please use Infinity Hammer. Yes, ma'am. Haven't used Infinity Hammer. Does it let you save blueprints too? That would be awesome. Can help you if you give me admin on your world. I can set it all up for you. I have no idea how. Want me to start? No, I do not. I appreciate it. I want this to still look nice for the build. Like the actual, like, what it was made for. I can clean it up in the copy paste, I think. Thank you, Dine. I appreciate that. Parabola? Not parabola? I have no idea. See, that's what I don't know. Pyro, is parabola a word? Yes, Infinity Hammer can save blueprints. There you go. There you go. Easy white chocolate. I think this is just regular chocolate crack. Kind of made me sickly. This is not even trying. Imagine her full creative power. This is my full creative power. It's just also not trying because it wasn't for anything. Eternal parabola. That's cool. It's a math term. Hi, Zach. Good morning. Easy regular chocolate. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep so we can build in the morning. Holy, my stress. I have a few things to do in a very short amount of days, but we got this. I'm just gonna stress, and then we're gonna get it done. Yes, thank you, Helga, for real. Thank you for coming in here and walking me through, because it scares the flip out of me, and I'm grateful for the... She is admitting it! Helga's like, I'm going to make sure. I'm gonna go golden chocolate for cupcake. Yes, dude! Get it! Remember, everyone, Peaches has to limit herself all the time. She is always holding back. Maybe with my mouth, yeah. I'll be sassing y'all in my head sometimes. Parabola is a math term. It's even when you put a U shape on a graph with equal points pointed on both sides of the graph. That made 0 sense to me. I went to art school, but that is really cool that y'all know this information. We have an ad break in 5 minutes, and I'm going to pray right now that my freaking thing still works. Do you need more court? No, thank you though. I appreciate that. I really do. But for right now, I gotta go to bed. Wish you well for working on your build. Message me tomorrow so we can get the file set up. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you. Rest well. Everyone wish Helga a good night's sleep because she the goat and we love her. Good morning, Rusty. How are you? All right, we gotta angle this right. We gotta do Helga proud, people. Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Dear God. Bam, jam, bam, jam. Why did that come out so loud? Holy crap. Sorry. Neo, good morning. Schnookums. Going to Lark, love you, Petunia. How you doing? Oh no, my thing. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. Oh, also, if y'all don't know... Hold on, I got some links to share. I don't know if you guys knew this, and I'm not trying to beg you or nothing. I'm demanding. I have a few people to share. This is extremely helpful and important for the homies. Alright? It means a lot. Oh. To the homies. To have these numbers. Because even if you're not freaking watching, it's the dang amount of subs. And subs are free on YouTube. I'm giving y'all some homework of goated homies to go follow. I'm not even including myself. I'm just saying. And Funky is pushing for 1,000 people. That's when he gets monetized. Yes, we YouTube subscribe for the homies. Alright? It's free. It doesn't ping you in Discord. You don't freaking have to turn on the bell. It's literally just the subscriber amount that is needed for certain accessibilities on the YouTube side, okay? So it means a lot. Thank you for doing it. It means a lot to the homies. Even if you're not actively engaged. Ring the bell, yes, if you'd like to get notifications. It doesn't ding your phone unless you want it to, but it does give you like this little notification thing for like new content from your dings. Larry David, good morning, love. It really does help a lot for anyone who doesn't know. It seems a little silly because follows don't mean much on a lot of platforms. YouTube is not that way. Subs mean a lot over there. For not just the algorithm and crap like that, but for monetization, being able to post longer form videos. There's a lot like gate blocked by the amount of subs you have. So just help the homies out if you see it on their Twitch thing. Even if you're not actively watching on YouTube, it really does help the homies out. So that's just my friendly reminder today. And please, please, please go do that. It takes 2 seconds and you help them out tremendously. All right. It's really, really freaking easy way to get some good turnaround for great people who are putting in a lot of work for YouTube. Because I'll tell you what, them YouTube videos take a minute. I can attest. They take a minute to work on. Like freaking 30-second videos. There was one freaking like 1 minute long tutorial video. Took me like freaking 4 hours to make. Like it's insane. I love it when Peaches dings my phone. Imagine, Tim, why am I turning around? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little. There you go. Did that feel better? Pinsy just made one too, I think. Yo, goated. Hold up. I want to Fox. I'm doing my part. Exactly. Goated. Freaking. And thank you guys. Because I know that's out of the, like, thing. Can't hang out long because meetings, but I want to swing and say, I like you so much. Slive, have the bestest day. You the goat. We love you. Have a great day at work. Microwave more fish for your boss. Yeah, do that. Do freaking that. Yeah. Oh, we just got 2 subs on my channel. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. I just post garbage clips. Imagine, Neo. Imagine. Even single starting of me. I love that slime. Have the best day, homie. Peaches Crab at Valcon. I got my wish. We're gonna see, dude. I'm gonna hope to freaking get this done in time. Alright, so we have... Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't have to exactly mirror it because it's a crab. Like, it could be a little different, but I need to know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's going 5 up. For you in the break room. Thank you! Yes! 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit that 6. I might not hit the 6K. No, I don't think I'll hit the 6K. I think I'll add a few hundred. I need to clean up the inside for sure. But my thing is, I don't know how to decorate. So I think if anybody does want to copy the build, which would be freaking weird, Sir Garen, I think I'll leave it up to the imagination. I'll leave the fireplaces in because obviously that's a lighting source. And I'll probably do a rail along the top there just because that's what it was made for. But I don't know if I want to decorate the inside and take a bunch of instances. Ad break? Oh, crap. I didn't know it started yet. Alright, hold up. Let's test this. Let's see if this works. Oh, look at that. Annoying. Oh, you know what though? There's another door thing over here. Oh, shit.
Trapdoor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man.
That's really freaking irritating because I specifically worked through that last night and it was fine. Oh, oh, before I forget. So every Wednesday we do, this is really dumb, but I'm going to let you know about it. We do this is thanks to a few members, by the way, which I will call out eventually for doing this to me. Every Wednesday I go around and get the weekly ads for the grocery stores in my area, and then we plan the week of meals that I'm going to be making based off of what sales we got going on in the area. I have a freaking blast. I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's like one of my favorite streams now. I look forward to it a lot. And it's just because we just get to chill and talk about food, and that's the best thing in the world. Um, yeah. So, that my brain just died. So, anywho, I don't know if my internet's acting up. Anyways, so that's something we do every Wednesday. After stream, I'm gonna go get the weekly ads from the stores, and then I'll get prepped for the meal prep stream. And by meal prep, I literally just mean we're just gonna be planning the meals. It helps actually a lot. I used to dread this. I kid you not, because I'm so bad about like pairing food together. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've never been good at that, and I always have to do like a lot of research of like what goes good with this and what goes good with that, because I want my meals to be good, but I don't have that like instinct. I'll say that. That's probably a word choice I can go with. Oh, so it's been really, really nice to do it with you guys, because then I can be like, yo, what goes good with that? And you guys are like, ooh, 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 ooh. And that's really, really nice for me. So, that being said, we're doing that today. And I bought a new plate so that I can show you guys when I make the meals. This is the little plate and bowl set. If anybody got the little ping last night, this is what it was about. It was just trying to pick a bowl and plate set. This one kind of won out because it's plain enough but has something, you know? Dishwasher and microwave safe. So when I do make my meals, I'll be able to like show you guys all pretty. And yeah, so I'm excited about that. But yeah. So thank you for anyone who was able to join yesterday for my random freaking Walmart call because I literally just like went live in the Discord with my camera, not of me, but just of the area. And we picked out plates, and I called y'all from Walmart. I kid you not. And you know what's crazy? Is I never, ever, ever would have done that before. Because I'm always concerned, like, I don't want to ping everybody. I don't want to harass everyone. And then, like, recently I've been like, but I have fun talking to y'all. Like, genuinely, I actively have so much fun having you guys' opinions on stuff. And just listening to you day in and day out. You know, I love you guys. And so I'm so sorry if it's been more harassing than normal. Larry David! No way. Yes, hold on. I'm sorry if it's been more harassing than normal lately, but I've actively enjoyed not being worried about whether people mute my Discord or not. That's been extremely nice. Because that was like something I had a silly amount of struggle with. Are you gonna stay? Stay. Please stay. Just stay with me, hombre. I just need to measure up how far I can go here. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that. And see, Reaver, I appreciate it because, like, I think I was just so conscious of the fact that I don't like getting pinged a lot. And that, like, you know, some people be pinging for everything. And that's fine. That's their Discord. It oversaturates my feed. And then I get stressed. And then I just mark everything as red. And then I miss everything. So I didn't want to be that to someone else. But I am actively trying to be comfortable with being myself in all of its horrifying glory on the internet, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep working on just being me and not freaking worried about if I bother somebody, because at the end of the day, their freaking notification settings are up to them. And that's what I'm going to keep encouraging myself. They will figure out their proper blend of stuff. Why can't I take that? Oh, I'm putting it away. That's why, because big brain energy here. What the frick was that? What was that? What the flip was that? Did y'all hear that? What was that? It did. What the frick was that? There shouldn't be one here. What in the heck? Okay, that's weird. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. I like the other one better, but I was too late. Imagine, Zach. See, now I can hear that just fine, but I can't freaking hear internet. I wanted to join the Walmart call, but I was breaking my body. You're fine. Is that the 1 a.m. stream from last night? No, that was testing my freaking audio. Well, you enjoy, we enjoy you also, Peaches. Why else would we put up with the abuse? That's fair. You know what? That's a good freaking point. Did you proc with whatever you was doing? I was getting iron out of the freaking chest. I don't know what would have procced. Ping me. People don't want it. They will exactly, and that's what I'm trying to. Yes, it is. But obviously, like, there's limits, Reaver, because I'm an uncomfortable hoe. I wouldn't share any of your favorite website links. You know what I'm saying? Not you specifically, just in general. Yo. There it is, Larry. I love how committed to this you are. I was gonna say the bit, and then I was like, I can't call your identity a bit. That's awful. So everyone there should know how to turn it off. Yes, exactly. Did you hear it again? Nope. No, I did not. I just limited my pings to creators announcements and a few go live channels. a couple days ago. It helps a lot because that's part of the problem, and I think a lot of people struggle with Discord is pretty much every community you're involved in on Twitch has a Discord, except for Step Up Away, if you can hear me. And that's for one reason, for the go live notifications. And so where? Oh, a forge. I need to pull that over. For the go live notifications, and then, you know, just being part of the community. Thank you for the hydrate, Sub Up Away. Homie got called out. He knows. He knows who he's talking to. Where's the forge? There's one. So, yeah, no, I completely get it's a lot. It can be a lot. I completely understand that it's a lot. It's a lot for me, and I'm on the creator side. So I just didn't, I think I just actively didn't want to be part of my own problem, and I'm starting to work through that now as a person who's learning how to take up space, not just physically. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there, kids. We're getting there. Where's... No. Where's the workbench? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Probably right in front of me. That was cool. Whatever you just did there. You having fun? What? I heard it again. I heard it again, but vaguely. Did someone put a freaking shield generator? It's adrenaline sound. They couldn't have picked anything else? Proc from Trinket. Definitely you, because you were over there when I heard it earlier, right? That's kind of cool. I just wish it didn't sound so similar. Also, please don't blow up my house. Oh, I have the forge now. I can start setting up my beams. That's what I was doing. I just limited my... Yeah. Check your web browser mixer channel under Windows Sound Control. What does that mean? Check your web browser mixer channel. Thank you, Sagarin. I appreciate that. Mixer channel. The frick? Where do I go for that? Let's see. Performance? Speed? No. Appearance. I don't know where to go for that. System? No. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look it up. Thank you, Sagarin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Life is soup and I'm just a crouton. You are the best part of the soup, bro. The little crunchy topping. Thank you for being who you are. And adding crunch to our soup. For anyone who doesn't know, I have an alt account to troll Funky's internet problems. And it was just summoned because he's having internet problems. He just keeps us in the basement? Yeah. Yeah, with your little food trough. Yeah, that was so freaking funny. I'm like in Walmart yesterday. And we're just talking about freaking... I'm yelling about buttholes in the dishware section of Walmart. And, yeah. It was wild. That was a fun call for me. Oh day, work be working me today? It's probably because you cursed Hook that one time. Alright, Let's see. Okay, alright, I'm going to sleep now so I can see. Been cursed since that day? I'm pretty sure that's accurate, dude. I'm pretty sure you have been legitimately cursed since then. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back, kids. Alright, so we have to figure out how I did that other thing before. Isn't that exciting? I also need to go grab more food from Valmart. Tarantian! Tarantian, I hope you know I love you. I want you to know that. If there's ever a day you look in the mirror and you're like, just know there's a shrimp on the other side tapping on the glass, drowning because it can't breathe. And that shrimp is me. There tapping because I love you. That's... Yes. That is me suffocating in your air. Just to tell you that you the best. Okay. Dishware section things. Yes, quite literally. And I know Teach was messing with me, but I couldn't tell if he could actually hear me or not because I'm in the middle of Walmart. And so he's like, the what? And I'm like, the butthole. Yeah, that was an event. Yeah. Anyway, so thank you for anyone who was able to join that call. If you weren't there, you were probably spared a lot of struggle. But yeah. All right, so we need to figure out this part. Did I just do one beam? Yeah, it was something. Sounds horrifying. Yeah, shrimp live in your mirrors, Larry David. This is how you know the real world is just an illusion. Shrimp live in your mirrors. I like steak sandwiches with the French onion soup because you can dip the sandwich and it's really good. It's freaking delicious, dude. The only thing better than a regular sandwich is one that you can dip in its own meat juices. It's okay, it's Walmart, not so strange. Just look around. I mean, that's true, and that's what everybody was telling me. But there were families possibly also looking at towels next to me, and I'm screaming about buttholes. So, there's that. There is that. I need to, like, super curve this down, because this is a lot higher up than the other side. And now I'm worried about instances. Wee. Okay. Okay. Have you checked your butt? Yeah, has everybody checked their buttholes? Please. I suck. Sorry about actually hearing my true voice. I know it's scary. Dude, you hear mine all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't even play with me. I'm just glad we got to all yap about dishware. Do you know how nice it is to just yap about dishware? It's such a treat. I can't get there. I can't get it there. Don't tell Peaches I'm running to get food. I'll be back to the basement as quick as possible. Cover for me? You go eat you some stuff, bro. You go enjoy your meal. Hey, the best sandwiches are made of ice cream. You know what? For present... God dang it. For present company, I will agree with you. It's okay. When I was at Walmart with my friend a while ago, I was throwing a football back and forth with him. And I hit a guy with it because I threw it too hard. That's dumb. Don't do that. That's bad. He could have sued you. What if he just gotten like Botox or something and you just messed up the whole surgery? Whole procedure out the window because freaking homie wanted to throw a ball. Zach. The what? Oh no, is that the booty hole? I'm scared. Hold up. Thank you for that, Sally Cat. I might use that for a bit redeem. That's beautiful. Alright. I'll check your butthole, $6. Yeah, that's just for you, Soggy. That's a special friend right there. He doesn't offer $6 booty hole checks for everybody. You should feel proud. Mine's a bit drippy. Sandwich, are you well? There are less people of Walmart. Oh, that's true, which is sad. I miss 3 a.m. Walmart. Back to the basement? Yeah, you get back there, buddy. Immediately walked away very quickly, trying not to laugh. Holy crap, you're the worst. You are the worst type of Walmart person, Zach. That's you. That's you right there. If anybody had to be like, hey, Peaches, who do you know that's the worst person to ever visit Walmart? I'm gonna be like, my friend Zach. Homie's trash, hitting people with balls. I'm not sure how Infinity ever works, but let me know if you want me to clear the surroundings, areas, rocks. It does help instance count. From walking around the area, the normal instances run around 3,000, so I think your crab itself is about... Copy! That's good to know. And I do want to leave this place as natural as possible. So I may have to call in aid when I move it. I appreciate that. A perfect clip, Miss Allie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's warm in here, so I'm dripping. That's freaking disgusting. Thank you for bringing that up to the class with your dripping ice cream. God dang. Oh, ew, gross. That was rude. That was rude of you. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Constant freaking problems. I have my doctor check my booty hole once a year. That's gotta be nice, bro. Was my favorite. Literally, me and my sister, that was when we saved up our shopping list. Because that's the best time to be at Walmart. I didn't mean to hit them. They don't know that. You could have been an ex-lover. They don't know. They don't freaking know what your game is. What your brain set is. Okay. I have a really terrible joke and I'm not sure this is the crowd to say it. Oh Lord, I'm excited. Might stream my first colonoscopy. Yes, please put the camera for, please attach the probe. Oh my god. I will be a shrimpy contender next year. You gonna be something. Baby band. No, I'm just kidding. A kid. Yeah. And I want to wait at least until 2 to 3 for the tipsy people to leave. I usually tried to go out 4:30, so I was in there with the stalkers. Then I tried to leave, so I missed the morning. Literally, though. Literally. Remind me on the date so I know not to look at stream. Right. So Croc's gonna just be like, I'm just gonna ban everything about this for just like a day. Alright, so is that... I feel like since we have the extra space... Let me see. Let me back up here. I did almost hit someone with a soft hockey ball later on, but I didn't, and it just went right in front of them, and I looked around and somehow did not see me standing there with a hockey stick. Freaking... the worst patrons of Walmart right here in my chat. I hate to say it, but I curate the worst freaking Walmart patrons. That's sad for me to say. How dare you, Zach? Be a strong adult. But to respond to offer, it's okay. I get it checked at church for free. Good for you, buddy. Wow. It's a terrifying sentence, whichever way you read it. Surprise colonoscopy are two words that I don't really like together. An ex-lover. Soggy, what's the joke? I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm scared and excited. Alright, so I do think I'm a teenager for like another year. What am I meant to do? Be normal? Yes. For 5 seconds in a Walmart. That's what you're supposed to do. Guys, I quit. Can you stop sending me notifications about freaking active things? I don't want to... But that's boring. Okay, that's fine. Be exciting, not in a place where people are paid minimum wage. Go to like a Macy's and ruin their day. They're paid more, I think. Probably not. I am just teasing you, but also. Okay. I also don't want the peak of your teenage enjoyment to be throwing balls at Walmart. We gotta get more creative than that, buddy. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us. There's nothing to do around me except for throw balls in Walmart? Really? Really? That's it? That's the peak of your entertainment? Brandon made me sad. Brandon makes me sad every day. Join the club. Go to Target and Walmart and drive around it. That's it. Dear God. Y'all gotta get you some at-home hobbies. Fred's like, God dang. All right, fine, bet. Just kidding, Brandon. I love you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Brandon. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. How do I get up there? Let's try this. That's not gonna... Maybe I can do it from there. Brewer. Oh my... How are you, dude? How are you? I have missed your lovely Twitch type face. How are you doing? God dang this forge problem. I gotta move this out. Andy, yo! Lurking due to cleaning, alive and still kicking, mostly myself. Imagine. I love you, Brewer. Have the bestest day. Andy, look at, I'm working on a crab. Andy, how you doing? We're trying to submit something for Valcon. We got a crab. Working on a crab, homie. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? How you been? How you doing? How you doing? How you been? How you doing? How you been? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm cringing at myself. Okay. Somebody's listening to Creed right now on their stream. I'm not going to call them out, but it is a banger, and I'm having a hard time resisting the banger. Peaches has crabs? Yes. Yes, I do. Actually, just crab. Peaches has crab. I don't have more than one crab build right now. So busy with so much trying to calm the anxiety brain. No, Andy, I get it. I wish I could take some off your plate. because I would in a heartbeat. I hope it's busy with all good things. It is! It is, in fact, a whole structure. It's 6 feet. 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far down. Freaking busy. Holy shite busy. Dang! You and Andy. Can y'all just, like, calm down with your busyness? We miss you. We are starting distro, and my assistant is only giving me 1 day a week. Pretty much the one-man show, and well, I want to be retired. Big facts, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Big ew. Big freaking ew. I think I need to go this way. Stay with me. See, that's 4. Hold up. Is that how many this one is? Half the time I didn't talk because I was gonna say, being a menace. I love you being a menace. Don't take me the wrong way. I love Zach the Menace. That's a freaking... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's basically 4. I wish you all the best, Brewer. We love you. If you can hear me while you're working, please know that I'm caressing your ears gently and kindly with love. Holy. It's been good progress over here? Oh, heck yeah. I know that's a lot. It's a lot on the plate for sure, but I am glad at least it's positive progress. Miss Teddy! Oh my gosh. Yes, Miss Teddy, I would love to keep you company. I don't know if I'm the calm streamer that you need, but I love you and I hope you feel better. I kind of want to... Miss Teddy, I'm working on a crab. Maybe that'll make you feel better. I can be company. I can be a whole corporate fleet. I got you, boo. We here together, alright? Alright? I got you, boo. LLC. Incorporated. I'm working on I will be here. If you want to talk about it, please freaking talk about it. If not, if you just want to chill, sit your booty cheeks down, make sure they're spread real nice and even, and we get to just hang out, okay? Getting directions. Left turn at a giant crab. You a shrimp with a crab? I got my EpiPen. That's all you need, homie. Stay strong. See, I feel like that could have like a downward and a crab mommy and a daddy shrimp. That's the type of love that I love. Andy, did you ever see Monster House with the Clementine basically story? That's what that makes me think of, and I love that. Spread them cheeks, baby. Exactly. You got to make sure you're evenly distributed. You can't just be lurking all uneven, you know what I'm saying? Let's go out. Let's do a little flare. Let's just do a little cheeky little, Is that connected to the right part? It is. Let's see. How do we feel about that? Like it U-turns back on itself. Just a little bit of support there. I haven't seen it in years, but I was reminded of it while watching season 2 of the live-action One Piece. That's a uvula, so it's a girl house. Yes! Yeah. Okay, so that freaking movie was traumatizing, I think, for anyone who's watched it. For all the wrong reasons. It wasn't scary, but it was horrible in its own way. And I love that for it, but also hated it for it. Top tier, though. Top tier scary movie. That's the type of fear that I limit myself to, is basically, if it's scarier than Monster House, don't bring it around my house, okay? also finally got the joke during that movie of dudes peeing in bottles. I think he was like, don't drink the Mountain Dew or something like that. And it's just pee 2-liter bottles. Vibes. No, you cannot. I've had people try to redeem intros for other people, and I told them no, so I have to stick to my guns. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had opened that up before, we would have had like sugar daddy redeemers for people, you know? And I don't know. I said no back then, and I still have to say no now. I had Val try to redeem one for Pear, and I was like, brother, I'm sorry. I already said no. I'm sorry. What's wrong with sugar daddies? Nothing. But also, when it's channel points, it feels a little weird. Because they're a free currency. You're actually so excited to see the hockey game later? I get so locked in and a little loud. That's the best way to enjoy sports, my dude. That's actually the only way anyone wants you to enjoy sports. Take it for a hydrate. Staying wadded up. It'll incentivize me to talk more. Goated. See? 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 My favorite scene is that fat guy eating one of the... Yes! Yes! It's so good, Neo. It's a perfect animation. Alright, we're getting our framework done, kids. I'm sorry this is boring. But we gotta finish for Valcon. We gotta be strong. We gotta be strong. Alright, let's go to sleepy buys. Norm is a cheese dip daddy? Yes. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Oh. No, I heard it. I heard it. Talia! Banger. Banger, honestly. Hi, Talia! You beautiful, sweet angel. Imagine. Imagine sandwiching me. Okay. Whistle! Creed always be dropping in, dude. Creed gets the most respect in this household, okay? Imagine. Going through an autistic meltdown. I don't want talk unless I get to scream at Brandon and then cry. That's loud. He has DMs just to get yelled at. Banger. How you doing, Whistle? I don't know why, Whistle, but your name reminds me of Pixie Sticks. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that out loud now that I think about it. But I do. What it is. Had a 5-hour Elden Ring session. Is there any other shorter amount of Elden Ring sessioning? Because that game is freaking nightmare fuel, dude. Holy crap. I didn't get past first boss. Also, the mobs gave me the ick. So, there was that. Which one's cheaper? This one? Or this one? This one. I'm assuming, because it has all that. I don't know why. Is it Swizzle Stick? Is that what it is? My DMs are people just telling me they hope I die. Poutine! Shabba-dabba-jam. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Shabba-no-ma-na-ma-no-ma-na. Banger. How are you doing, love? Thank you for keeping me company and shifting my focus. I'm gonna go silent and try to rest to the craziness here. I love you so much, Miss Teddy. Get your blankets all comfy. Just shove the blankets between your knees for the extra support. Cuddle a pillow. You know, make sure all the nasal passages are clear so you get both nostrils of air. And think of only really cute little fluffy rabbits before you go to sleep. Okay? Think I'd rather be a warm wrangler than a sugar mommy. Why do you hate my guts, Amy? Why do you hate? I mute myself? The titty mutes have been a lot lately. I'm very sorry. I was talking to y'all this whole time. Zach, have a great time getting ready for the freaking... for the hockey game. I hope you have the bestest time. Is the forge... What is happening? Oh, I put everything back because I was traveling. Yeah, okay. Did you know that's my walk-on sound in Brandon's stream now? Yeah, it is. It's also a bit alert, but I'm not going to tell you which, and don't freaking find out. It's just if it happens that it is a bit alert now. It's a something, dude. It's a something. Impressive muting skills. Thank you. Because y'all are like... The mic is right above my chesticle region, you know what I'm saying? So when I get up and adjust in my chair, I need to scoot back to do it, and I don't always do it. But sometimes they be, you know, taking flight, we'll say that, and I end up hitting the mic. And I end up muting. So that's my bad. Because my arm is trash. My mic arm is actually really bad, and it doesn't stay where I put it. So it ends up just kind of falling down. Like, I just adjusted it again. It ends up falling down. And, is this better? Is this better? Can y'all hear me better? Yeah, so it ends up sliding down, and, then it's very close to the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, it happens. It happens more often than I'd like to admit. But anywho, yeah, I can't say that joke. I can't repeat that story on stream, Amy. I can't do that. Poutine and Gatorade I drank playing Elden Ring to keep me positive during the thousands of rebirths was hell, but I loved every success. I'm proud of you, cause I couldn't get out the starting zone, and then I got freaking whack-a-mole by the first boss and cried myself to sleep. That's how that went. That was my first Elden Ring experience there. And All Things Nice has been permanently ruined. Mappa, good morning. I'm glad I could do that for you. That's the service we provide around here, is life-altering imagery. That's all I'd like to be able to do in my world, is ruin yours. With Norm, when you sent that and I read it and forwarded the GIF you did, and he laughed so hard. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. There's nothing I believe more than what you just said. See, I don't know. I just don't know if Meat would be uncomfortable with me sharing it. It was just a joke, but I don't want to be like, hey, don't stream, and him be like, yo, what? So this awesome service. I thought all was horrible in my life, but now I know better. It can always be worse, bro. You know, last night I remembered it can always be worse. Last night I'm driving home, right? Driving home from storage, It's late, so you know we got our what are they called? Headlights on. All right. I'm taking a left. Right. I'm taking a left. So I'm stopped at the stop sign. I'm taking a left, and this chick is also taking a left, but coming from the right side. Can we all imagine that? All right. We're at a four-way or whatever stop. She's to the right of me, and she's taking left, so she's gonna pass me. All right. She's gonna come to my driver's side for anybody in the Europeans. Homie was sobbing. And I only got a split second of the image in the very darkness with the headlights just freaking high beaming her, right? Like spotlight style. Crying, sobbing, right? Face red. And like talking at something. I don't know if she was on the phone or having a moment with herself, but her mouth was a going. And just upsetty spaghetti. And I'm like, I sat there and I was like, oh, I was having a time. And then I went, you know what? This is how life could always get worse. You think you're safe just having a freak out in your car. And there's some hoe at the stoplight going, dang, girl, you good? So remember, kids, if you're having a panic attack or having a breakup in your car, there will always be a hoe at a stoplight going, okay, boo. Just please know that. If that will help worsen your fears of being emotional, there you go. I hope I contributed to your therapy sessions. Better help, everybody. Can you... This stream is sponsored. Yeah. Yeah, so just please know that's a thing that can happen to you at any point in life. You could just be watched by someone trying to take a left, waiting for you to get out the way, while you're having probably the worst day of your life in a decade. Can't even cry in peace, that's what I'm saying! People be out here watching! I have some homemade bread and butter. That sounds freaking delicious. I miss when my brother baked. That was the best. My first animated mode is scuffed. Please share. Peach's life-altering imagery brings me joy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the service is highly sought after. Not here. Number one even glances. No one even glances at you in your car if you're parked. They weren't parked. They were driving. She passed my vision while I'm trying to take a left. So there's no way I could have not looked at her. Because she drove in front of me while I'm at full stop and she's going like 2 miles an hour. It was probably not a good day for her. Peaches turns into a seal? That happens every day. How is this clip content neat? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. Just know there's a hoe in your corner, yo. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. 5K in points? What do you mean? Are you saving up? What you saving up for? Finally caught up with work. I'm so happy for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't need that one. I need it to probably be... Well, that needs to go all the way down. I can't remember how I did it on the other side. We may have to just kind of balls to the wall it. Because I don't remember how I did it. I love you, Miss Teddy. Personal intro, heck yeah, Moth Girl. Almost there. Is all that is left? Oh my gosh, we're working. We're working, Moth Girl. We're working. I can't believe... Moth Girl. I don't understand how randomized gifted subs work. Because I feel like you as an active member of the community, this is not me encouraging you to sub. This is just me being confused. I'm confused by the fact that in all of the like beautifully gifted generosity of the homies, that it didn't pull your freaking name. That's so odd to me. It's not okay. I just don't understand, because there's people that have subbed that I've never even heard the name of. Why does work exist? Can't I go back to sleep too? Oh, yeah. Felt that. Like, okay, so this is please, and if y'all do it, I'm gonna be a little upset at you. This is just me talking, all right? This is not me encouraging anything. But you know when people do like gift subs or whatever, it'll pop up like the names of who got pulled. It's supposed to, from what I understand, prioritize the people that are active in chat over just followers. No, because there's a few of you unsubbed. No, see, Croc? I told you no. That's not what I was trying to say. Good Lord, Miss Croc, thank you. But that's not what I was meaning. Good gravy, Croc. Thank you for the gifty sub. Can't leave a home yet. That's not what I'm saying. Easter is next where I'm making Easter basket for my son. Thank you, Croc. No, you see, you don't need to sub. That's not the thing. Miss Teddy, go to sleep. We can't start a hype train now. What I mean is, it's supposed to pull people more active in the stream. That's what it's supposed to do from what I've been told. God dang, Teddy. Freaking A. My first 2 or 3 months of subs were gifts? That's so cute. I love that, Tim. I love that. Hype train, level 10. Let's... Stop. She's joking. Petunia, thank you. Meppa, thank you. Good gracious graviness. I appreciate y'all. You don't gotta do that. It was a conversation, and I told you, Croc, don't do it. You could have picked any other time other than when I'm talking about it, because now it just feels like I'm grabbing. It's not what I was doing. Imagine being you. Thank you for the gifty sub. Woman. Woman? Schwoman? She not joking. Peaches Sisters. So does Moth Girl. Moth Girl's here freaking every day. I just don't understand how it gave it to Timbuktu Larry over there. Not you, Larry David. That just was a name that came out. I don't know. And freaking Moth Girl didn't get one. That's what's weird. Oh, I put that somewhere it shouldn't have been. I can tell. Let's go fix it. Croc must have sold some kneecaps. Imagine. Yeah, she's not supposed to be gifting subs, people. She's being... Talia. Hi, Foxy. I'm on Peach's mind all the time. Some people have Georgia on their mind. I have freaking Larry on my mind. Larry's always on my mind. See? Why would you do that? It's gonna go to Monolith. Talia, thank you for the resub, my love. Thank you, Pyro. Y'all are making me feel bad now. I appreciate you. She stole my money from my purse. Sometimes you just gotta yank it, you know? Miss Teddy, imagine, see? See? Lord, it's the curse of being me. It seems like it. I find it weird there's no Gary stuffed animal in Walmart. There should be. Like, the snail? Miss Teddy, thank you for the resub, you sweet yam. Y'all are making me feel bad for having a conversation. But I appreciate you. Okay, this is going there. And then there? Is that supported now? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. W community for real. This is why I don't talk about things with y'all. Cause you're freaking irresponsible. Been seeing YouTube shorts from different streamers recently. They show they have a certain number of viewers. Then they ask their lurkers to type in chat and their viewer count almost doubles. So Twitch is messing with view counts even though they say they aren't. Shocker there. Twitch freaking not wanting to give people ad revenue money, the 2 cents that it gives the streamers? Crazy business. What was that noise? Hello? It was probably me yelling, Petunia! Dear goodness gracious! Except never in my life, Tim! Snail he likes and he is emotional support sponge at his school. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Petunia, thank you for the For the 2 months. Here's your 2 cents. Now pay the IRS 3 cents exactly. That's good. Soggy, you ain't joking. Freaking A, we're on a freaking hype train. Y'all are goobers. Appreciate you so much. Y'all still haven't freaking... I don't know. I'm not gonna address y'all with that. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all ain't gotta... Don't be worried. I'm not gonna yell at you. We are gonna listen to some bangers, though. Bam, jam, 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 down. Let's see what some white people party music looks like. Songs that get white people turned. That's gotta be a banger. It starts off with Bon Jovi. I think this is the playlist for us, people. No, God, they're all bad, though. Oh, this is a banger. We'll roll with this. For the hype train. Mm-hmm. What happened to this man? Collaborate and listen. Oh, wait, Teddy's trying to go to sleep. Shut up, Spotify. Shut up, Spotify. Sorry, my bad. Just kidding. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Miss Teddy. Go to sleep. Go to... What are y'all doing? Say it with your chest is an actual person? Holy freaking... Is that an actual freaking account? Hold up. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's a freaking account. That's freaking hilarious. Did someone just make it? Because I kind of want it. That's phenomenal. Holy crap. No, it's been active since 2023. Ain't no freaking way. God dang. Didn't he died? There's nothing like a Croc message, man. There's nothing like a message from Croc. Didn't he died? Good lord. That's freaking amazing. That's an amazing account name. I'm going to bed, people. That is beautiful. Thank you guys for the hype train. That is very freaking kind of you. I appreciate y'all. Miss Croc for the gifty sub of harassment, which I appreciate, but I'm gonna throw a shoe at you. Don't forget when I see you. Through is being shown is what my brain wanted to say. Shoe is being thrown. I love you. I appreciate that. God, there's no way that's an account. There's no way. There's zero possibilities. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for telling me how horrible my name is, because this is success right there. That is what a good account looks like right there. My titty is out. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. That's a freaking banger of a name. I need to question my life. Dang! Thank you, Miss Croc, Miss Teddy, Petunia Meppa, Talia, Pyro, Teddy again, Petunia again, and then anonymous gifter for the love and harassment. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you for being you. Oh shoot. I don't know why that's not working, but oh well. I swear my face is leaking. Chew freaking shoot. Miss Teddy, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Larry David. To hamster nuts in my mouth. was beautiful. That is a name. That is a freaking name. MC Hammer is active as a tech investor, speaker, and performer, leveraging his experience to advise tech companies, mentor entrepreneurs, and continue ministry/outreach, while also occasionally performing music and appearing in media, focusing on family and spiritual life. He's known as respected OG in Silicon Valley, what the flip, for his early investment like Twitter and Square, and continues to be involved in community work, blending his music legacy with technology and faith. Wow. No, there is not. Oh my freaking gosh. I'm sorry. What? How do y'all even find these? Okay. How did all of these names not get banned? Oh my gosh. Thank you, anonymous gifter, to Worm Wrangler, and to freaking, oh my word, Miss Teddy, for the gifted sub to Bend Over and Cough. Larry David, if I didn't read it out, thank you for the gifted sub to Hamster Nuts in My Mouth. I feel like Steve on Family Feud having to listen to freaking horrible quote unquote good answers from family members. Okay, you're satisfied now? Thank God. I can't imagine finding worse accounts. Holy crap. Sir Garen, thank you for the 4 months. That's the normalest name we've seen all day. Appreciate you, Omi, for breaking the cycle. Good gravy. Heard Bend Over and Cough on my front porch. I'm so sorry. I've even been trying to be quiet. Steve, isn't it Steve? Sit on it it's such a good one, dude. He yells it. Sit on it. It's so freaking great. Thank you for the resub, Sir Garen. That is wild. Y'all are wild people. Okay, we have our leg. I'm just over here trying to build a crab leg. And y'all finding icky accounts. Goodness gracious. No. 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 How? Actually heard it when opening the door, so you're saying, yeah, thank God. Could you imagine your neighbors being like, what the flip do you listen to all day? Oh my word. How is that a thing? How is that still active as an account? Larry David, thank you for the gifted sub to Gravy on My Gonads, who I kind of want to give a follow just for sheer admiration. 2018. Wow. I'm sure my neighbors are questioning all the time. I'm so sorry. My bad, gang. My bad. My finest of pardons. I apologize. Is that gonna connect? Bless. Alright. That is wild. If I was a thousandaire, I would have gifted to so many gag accounts. Dude, I didn't know so many still existed. How the flip do those get by? How? Tell me the secrets to not getting instantly banned by Twitch. I need to know the ways. I have a few ideas. Grandfathered in, that's a freaking shame. If I ever have access to a time teleportation device. I know the good causes I'm going to use it for. I have a few ideas, people. I won't tell anyone, but there might be signs. That can't be a thing. That literally can't be a thing. Since 2019? Holy crap. Old accounts are less likely to be rewarded. Big shame, dude. I mean, holy Toledo. I can't even say that one out loud. Q, thank you for the gifty sub to that one name. Should I? No, please don't. These are awful. Holy crap. You know what, Q? One of my favorite long-running gags is I think them trying to get, who is it? Who does Beebs keep gifting subs to? I think in Luthamir's chat to try to get him to pop in. I can't even remember his name right now. T-Pain! Yes, because T-Pain's a freaking streamer. And freaking Beebs keeps trying to get him to come into Luthamir's chat, so she keeps gifting him subs to Luthamir's stream. It's one of my favorite gags. I love that. That's so hilarious to me. Thank you, Q. Thank you, everyone, for having the most interesting backlog of illegal Twitch names in your pocket. So that yes, T-Pain, dude. It's freaking hilarious. And every time they're like, one day T-Pain's gonna pop in. In fact, if I ever become rich and famous and I have to call in a favor, that's gonna be the favor. Is I'm gonna be like, dude, you have to go into Luthamir's chat. Freaking the T-Pain gift subs. That's what you did. It's freaking hilarious, Beebs. Yes. Everyone's been flexing their gross Twitch accounts that they know. See? Do you see what I mean? Do you see the children have been bad today? Been poorly behaved. We're about to freaking go into ad break, and y'all are over here being harassy. Thank you for the gifted sub to T-Pain, who is literally never going to see this. Freaking W. Wait, you can gift sub to a certain person? Yes, if they have a Twitch account. When I try it, it does to a random person. So, hold up. Let me show you. Oh, let me make sure it's not gonna pull up my credit card information on stream. Okay. So like in Funky's stream, for example, just for educational purposes, if you go to the gift a sub, thank you for whatever that was, give me a second. If you go to gift a sub, you can gift anonymously, that's how you click that, but you can also gift a specific user and then you have to type in their name. That's how you do that. So you can just gift random and that'll just work that way. But you can gift a specific viewer that way. Yeah. Educational. We're here to teach. Yes, then you click their name. Yes. Yes. And we're in ads, which I'm not going to take a break for. Because now Mothgirl has us up. I wonder if Chad Kroger's graph has a... Look at this graph! So I hate the taste of eggs, so I took seaweed wrapped rice and bacon in it. Is it better now? Freaking Pyro, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to T-Pain. Beebs, who the frick is J Muse? Who is that? J Muse. They're apparently very popular. Who is J Muse? Googling. J Muse. It's an American actor. Oh! I had no idea. Now I know. That makes sense. Thank you, Beebs. Homies also never seen this. I worked one of his concerts. Oh, I know, people. Yeah, get a freaking favor and send him over to Luthamir's stream. There you go. More famous people. Yeah, we're gonna get famous adjacent. Yeah. It doesn't work on mobile unless that person is in chat. Yes, which is dumb, but yes. You just click on their name. Yes. Research that. I don't even have the gift sub menu most of the time. That's okay. Yeah, you can also do it from, I think when you click on their name, it should pop a little thing up like follow or whatever, and then also gift sub. You can do /gift and put in the username. No, or maybe that. Yeah. Not sure about the username. When I type that in, it says an amount. That's weird. Jason Mew's son. Jason Mewes. Is it the same person? Yes, the same person. Jay. His name is Jason? Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm with it now. I'm just slow. Oh, I needed more tar. I was distracted by Jay Mewes. He has a cool last name. I need more tar. We're going back for tar. I was calling you. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Jason Bourne. Ugh. Jason Bourne, it's Jesus Christ. Beebs Louise, thank you for giving a gifted sub to Doja Caddington. Y'all can't even have a freaking hype train right now. You know that, right? You're getting nothing for this. Except for my admiration. Oh my freaking gosh, Sir Karen. I haven't done one of those yet. But I'll give you a new one that nobody's found yet. Freaking A. Dine, do not gift subs. I appreciate you. Please do not. Holy crap. Thank you, W freaking Doja Cat sub. Doja Cat subs to my channel, guys, if y'all didn't know. Doja Cat is a sub to me. Sir Garen, this is for you. No one will find this other than right now. Hold on. This is just for you, okay? There you go. Thank you for the biddies, homie. I appreciate that. It's 2 a.m. on a work night. I hope you sleep. I'm sorry we've been so loud. I even told you we wouldn't be loud, and here I am being loud. I lost my wood. Oh. Okay. My earbud is in my thoughts. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. Alright, where else did the tar need to be? I can sleep with that? Great. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because if not, I would be very sad and concerned. That's it. Okay. Okay, cool. I did that wrong. I need to replace those with core wood. Peach's question, could you die from cuteness if you were in a room full of puppies? Would I die from cuteness? No. I've withstood a lot of things. Cuteness hasn't taken me down yet. I would humbly request that they try to bury my entire person, though, in dog, so that I could pass away that way. You're fine being loud? Girl, I'm always fine, but I'm also just loud. Oh, I pulled that out. Didn't mean to do that. It's the panic attacks and adrenaline that keeps me up. God dang it, well, we gotta drop the adrenaline. We gotta soothe your soul. We gotta make it better. We gotta make it calm and collected. And full of hot cocoa vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gotta do. Girl, tell me how I got a FedEx import fee email from an order that was delivered in December. How the frick does that even happen? How can they possibly even issue that? Can't they just be like, yo, this is a wash? This has been way too long. We should have handled this in freaking December. What the frick is that? I'm as cute as a naked mole rat, so you're freaking adorable. Have you seen Kim Possible, bro? I'm sorry. Have you seen the greatest show of all time? Like, what are they gonna do if I just don't pay it? Literally, though. I already have the things. Preach. For saying, yeah, okay, that's fair. You know what? I probably would have an asthma attack, and I'm not even allergic to dogs. Those are usually scam emails? Oh, maybe that. Maybe it is a scam. But it's legit not. It's from FedEx? That sucks. Can you call them? Come and take it, right? Got an ambulance bill for our grandmother 6 years after she died? That's just disrespectful at that point. I hate the American medical system. Holy crap, that's so dumb. Have you seen mole rats IRL? No. But I have seen images online. Please don't pull up any penises. Okay, great. Look at how cute Rusty is. The cutest. Oh my god. Vibes, honestly. What a top tier comparison. It's just raisin animal. Just earned the 1,000 bitch bats. Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude. Crushed it. You have a new bit now. Or not a new bit, a new emote. Banger. That's your new emote, bro. It's a third of a meme. Now I can see all the import docs, so I know what orders from it. Oh, that's a shame. It's for work, so you know I don't care about the... Preach, girl. Preach. Preach. That's work's money right there. That's work's problem right there. I was listening to a freaking dev last night. Me and Meat were looking at this game called The Legend of California. Hold up. Let me pull it up. Steam. I don't even know if it's on Steam yet. Flashbang, sorry. The Legend of California. Yeah, I need a wishlist this. It looks freaking sick. But I was watching the devs play it last night, and somebody had called out a bug, and the one guy handling like the stream or whatever that was streaming the game was like, oh, you know, I love that we called that out because that's something I have to fix. Like it was one of the bugs that he needed to handle, and I was like, God dang, that's got to be rough. Is getting called out for your own job life on stream. That's got to be rough. It looks really cool though, not gonna lie. Meat was saying that it's gonna be his new thing, but I thought it was really neat. Did he pass away covering for me going to get food? Yes, he did. It's your fault. He's dead. We took him out. Thank you for the biddies. What do you mean? The emote is nothing. God dang, brother. Dog, how you doing? You know, I saw you pop in. We was yapping and I forgot to say hello. Cause I'm trash. How you doing, brother? What you getting into, Doc? Shoo. That's not how you say your name, but just roll with me for 5 seconds. And we'll accept it. Let's go California reference. Exactly. You might like it. You might freaking like it. It looks really cool. It's very, very not friendly survivor game. Look up an II. Do I need to put like Australia there or something? Did you know Planet Crafters is getting at you? Rusty, I kid you not. I have a bingo for this year's gaming expeditions from myself. Like what I want to play. Planet Crafter is literally its own game that's on my bingo. II. The frick am I about to look up? Oh. What? Why does it look like that? It looks like one of them girls that get contacts and they're like, no, these are my natural eyes. That's what this looks like. I'll be focusing that way. Heck yeah, dude. Did you watch the clip of Teja's first 2-star jolt? I did not yet. I do have it. I saw that you sent a message. I'm sorry. I did not see it yet. Australia, mate. The 100%. I 100% the current one. I love that game. Dude, Rusty, I need to play it. Love opening up the modes and finding something unhinged and new in Peach's stream. It's usually because I'm trolling another streamer. The garlic bread is one of those moments. Thank you, thank you, Dine. I will watch that. Long-fingered lemur. Yeah, I don't like that. No offense to you, big guy. I don't like that it's reaching at me either. I need to look away. Yeah, that just looks like me in the fridge at 3 a.m. This is not a pleasant-looking animal. Do you just have these in your arm, like in your backyard? Why does it hand look like a spider? Yeah, not a huge fan of whatever creature this is. It looks perpetually on too much caffeine. Neo, is this you? He's like, I'm just going to the gym. Goodbye. That's that's my Neo voice. Don't talk to me about it. I'm bad at impressions. Me before coffee. Me after coffee. Me. I don't know. They probably like pick out food from a tree or something. It looks like the ugly version of a ferret. Don't say that about Neo, Moth Girl. I'm just kidding. Dude. We have fun here. I'm just kidding. Okay. You're into Freya. That is way cuter than a mole rat. Absolutely not, dude. I think I'd take the mole rat. At least I can share nachos with it. Call out when caffeine was mentioned. You did. Yeah, I love that. I love that. We have this bond, you and I. Yes. Caffeine fiends. We're caffeines. Bowser! Hey, Croc, are you still here? Please share with Bowser your adventures with the Crock-Pot. Ferrets are adorable menace to society. I just remember there was this one chick that I saw that adopted a ferret and named it Soup, and I was like, that to me is oddly the perfect name for a ferret. And I've never thought of ferrets in any other way. What do they taste like? Only you would ask that question, Teach. Have you considered having your brain examined for life? For activity? For any type of movement? Buddy? My sleep deprived, getting ready for the gym. Yeah, literally. That's why I called you out. Because that's how you be living your life, buddy. Yes, Neo! Same brain. Same final brain cell. Batfish? Oh no, is there a batfish? Soup is one of my chickens in Valheim. I love that you named one of them Outsidey. The one that got outside is now named Outsidey. Is there a batfish? Please tell me there's not a batfish. What the frick? I wasn't ready for the lipstick. What? What is this? Why didn't I know about it sooner? Oh my gosh. I love this fish. My sister named her ferret Sid Vicious. Big vibes though. There's a webcomic with a ferret named Kiki. Oh, that's cute though. Have to say, sadly, I do love the Crock-Pot. We knew you would, Croc. You named your Pommy Kiki? That's adorable. Have a wireless connectivity so you can check on it with your phone. That would be a lot. Along with Nugget, Dumplin', and Tendy. Tendy is the perfect chicken name. No one can say it otherwise. Speaking of my sleep, though, I finally got at least 5 hours of sleep last night. For the past 3 weeks or so, I've been getting 3 to 4. Dear God. Yeah, you're really up in them numbers. I love that we're just having animal time with Miss Teddy. Apparently this is a batfish, Moth Girl. My sea spirit animal. Yes. I have no idea why this exists the way it does, but every image of it is better than the last. The innies are all named after chicken dishes, but one somehow got outside, and usually they just like disappear or whatever, but this one has just been hanging outside like a chicken coop for like weeks. So I felt like I needed to name him. He's beautiful. What's talking about here? Any internet connectivity will have to be age verified using. Dear God. Yeah, you gotta connect to your cockpot with age verification. That would be fun. No, he's joking. He's joking, Tim. I hope he's joking. Little legs, big lips, long eyes. That's me. Talia, I think that's a lot of us. I feel like we're in this together. It is a great name. Wide body. Look at that. A little bit of chin hair. Boot. The ocean needs me. I may not be the hero this ocean needs, but I am the one it deserves. That's pretty factual. That's pretty factual. It was Luthimir randomly stumbling upon outside and noticing that made me like, yeah, I know. It was so organic. I loved it. Got to the... They wrote the law very vague and stupid. I believe that. That just sounds about right. That just sounds about right. Oh, honey, I've seen blobfish. Those things? Whew. We'll make our own My Voice Zoo. Same guy. Same big guy. They look so sad. Oh, that's not even a real image. They just look sad. Oh my gosh, Dama! We were looking at you. I mean, how you doing? Oh, and he didn't even hear it. God dang it. He's really sick with cold and is asleep on couch. I like you! Which has the weirdest stuff. Yes, Rusty? Yes? Did you turn your CC off? No, I did not. I did not turn my CC off. Is it not working? Add that to the freaking list of crap I gotta fix. Thank you. No, I didn't. But then again, like freaking A, it's very much irritating with whatever happened with my update. Goblin shark? Oh lord. What in the flip? Ooh, brother, ooh. I swear, every freaking thing in the ocean was like a first draft design. 'Cause what the flip? I could do so many voices for this and I'm refraining. I'm refraining for y'all because I don't want to be rude. But I'm doing voices in my head. Flopship is me after I eat a lot of McDonald's or Taco Bell after a long night drinking. I'm pretty sure that's just me waking up at any point in life. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando yet? No? I should call her. Are you trying Toxic Commando, bro? Also, I should probably build at some point. This is why I don't like the ocean. That's a valid fear. That's a valid problem. Blobfish look semi-normal when in natural habitat as they live under great pressure. Oh, see, that makes sense. I also live under great pressure. That's my excuse, too. I've just been pulled out of my natural habitat. Yeah, They are aliens. Scrim says bugs and fish are aliens. My name Jeef. Welcome back, Miss Alleycat. Old grandpa voice definitely for that one. I went a different route, but I love your idea. But I don't want to do it solo. Brethren, what how it's a fighty game, isn't it? It's a zombie game. You'll have to summon Dine for that one or something. Yes, Croc. I feel like I'm getting summoned and I'm missing messages. I'm so sorry. Robo is on tonight. I'll check and see if his CC is working. Otherwise, it might be an update issue. I'll let you know. Thank you. Ocean is monster soup and you can't convince me otherwise. I agree. I 100% agree. and 5 or 10% of the ocean is explored. Space has been. It's horrifying. Horrifying. Not that I really want to see more of the ocean, but you know. Where's. There we go. That's what I needed. Who is your fave Shrek character? Ooh, probably Mongo. I love Mongo. Here for a dramatic time, gets an epic song, and then just leaves. It's a zombie horde. I don't think I would do well with that. Passing out in 5, 4, 3, 2. We love you. Sleep well. Giant Gingy, no question. Girl? By the way, when Beebs and I do a secret handshake, it's literally just slapping titties. I just hope y'all know that. That's how in tune we are. In sync. Not in dishwasher. In sync. Bye, bye, bye. This is why we're friends. Yes, that big gingerbread man. Yes, exactly. Mongo. Shrek 2. This behemoth of a beauty. When he gets the wig, I wish I could just be a fly in the brain of the Shrek creators. Because that freaking... Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. So I never actually started getting ready and I got distracted organizing my hockey cards. That's adorable. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to get distracted. I'm gonna get rained on while I'm trying to work. I love how this stream is going to take me 8 hours to do one leg because I've just been yapping this whole freaking time. Which I've come to accept about myself. I'm just a yapper and a bad builder, so we're just going to take forever doing both. Yep. Why the second Shrek is best Shrek? Don't come at me because you'll lose. Literally, though. And Luthamir and I still have problems because of it. I'm emotionally damaged by Luthamir's statements. Talia, no. See, that's the one time that you can use your boobs like a muscle. And so it literally is like a secret handshake with both hands. But they just be slapping, you know? It don't hurt when you're committing with a homie, you know what I'm saying? That probably sounded wrong, but we already said it. I use my boobs as a trapping hazard. Just gotta throw them over your shoulder, bro. I thought there was only Creed. There is only Creed, but when we're together in brain, it's different. It's different. I literally made Hyper watch the first just so he can watch the second. It's the best one. The freaking Cops reference, Beebs is still one of my favorites. When they make the fake show of nights, it is a sexual awakening to Radiant. To be in the mind of a Shrek creator, I think that requires a lot of drugs. Probably. You're probably right on that one. You're probably right on the money there. I'm not sure how much money but you're probably right on it. Horrible taste in music. LOL. Don't even. Creed is everything. Creed is life. Creed is breath. Okay? Get out of here with this Creed hatred. Dom on the 7th stream. Dom, I love you. Peaches is the one who said Creed was the... It is. Everything else is just versions of Creed. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Sababaway, for the hydrate. Shrek Ever After is the best? Croc, what? Thank you, Sababaway. Tissue to tissue, I guess the shock absorption works. Exactly. Exactly. One on the floor, one over my shoulder. Life's balance. Yeah, like a freaking scarf, Bowser. You know when dramatic, like, cinematographers are like, oh, you know, my shot. And they just yeet their freaking skinny scarf over their shoulder? Maybe that's just a trauma that I have. But that's exactly how it is. I almost just went into a freaking portal. No, Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is my favorite, to be honest. IDK if you know Jimmy Neutron Bulby, but I imagine the handshake clap. Hold up. Is there a GIF reference or a video? I know the character. I don't think I know the moment in time. No, I'm good on Corwood. I'm good on Corwood. You BRB? Okay. Please, Talia, send me the info. I think Shrek 2 is probably the best. I'm going to have to rewatch them today. You are. It's required, actually. Everyone has homework. Go rewatch, and then you have to write a 500,000-word essay on why the second Shrek is the best Shrek. There you go. There's your homework. Get it together, people. All right, I need to figure out where this line starts. That's my problem. Now, why the frick is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. I have to figure out how to do this properly. Okay, so we can actually flow that line down completely. But that's the base of it, though. We're good there. Crap. How did I measure that? That's my question. Ew, work. Gross. About to power through this fresh 2-pound bag of Twizzlers? Listening to you talk highly of Creed? I won't be able to keep my mouth shut after I finish the bag? Dude! Creed is goated. You enjoy them Twizzes, bro. Them Twizzies. Love that for you. Where did I put this freaking thing? I can't see. How far down is this? Did I just eyeball this? Oh no. It looks like it went down, what, 2? 2, but it's not exactly 2. I'm the worst. Alright, we know that the middle joint is 1 down. We can maybe roll with that? It looks like a half down, maybe a little bit more? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. Why? Why? No, I still need half of you. No! Okay, I'm putting myself to bed and I'm going potty. I'm gonna have to catch up on chat when I get back, which is a great problem to have. Do not think that it's not. I'm going potty real quick. I'll be back. Okay, we're back, we ball, we back, and we ball. We ball and back. Jay! Hi, beautiful! How are you doing? Shrek Marathon win? Honestly, win, though. Don't tempt me with a good time. Munching gas station, hard-boiled eggs, and yikes. Teach, I feel like you should have known that was a yikes going into this purchase. Unless you robbed them, which, then that's fine. Tim, I'm half awake or maybe even half asleep at this point, okay? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think he was correcting your spelling, though. Will this crab close up its hatches, stand up, and walk around, transforming into Spider-Mech to help you kill Follings? Wouldn't that be freaking sick? That would be amazing. How much damage does a wooden crab leg stomp do to a Folling? Not much, because I feel like they do more damage than take. Did Peaches go silent, or am I dreaming right now? You're not dreaming. I went potty. Yeah. Does it shoot firebolts with its mouth? If freaking only. She'll always be Jaquan in my heart. 1000%. I actually actively have to not say Jaquan. Banger. Banger. Oh day, Bowser, enjoy the park. So quick Shrek question. How did Donkey and the dragon, I think they met actually in the castle. That's how they know each other. I think there's like a whole scene about it. If you watch the movie at all, Tej, you know how they met. I'm good, Jaquan Derulo. I'm better now that you're here. And Casey! Casey with the booty shakings. I love that. Jay, are you ready for this? We got some gifted subs today. Are you ready for this lineup of receivers? Got a gifted sub to Say It With Your Chest. My titty is out. Hamster nuts in my mouth. Worm Wrangler. Bend over and cough. Gravy on my gonads. Shitter. I'm sure you can spell that out. T-Pain, J-Muse, and Doja Cat. Please just know that J-Muse, T-Pain, and Doja Cat are sub to Little Peaches. I just want y'all to know and be aware of the fame that we're receiving, because who would have thought that they would sub to a little old me? You know what I'm saying? $1 for 6 eggs, that's where you should have stopped. That's where you should have been like, wow, what am I doing with my life? That's a questionable amount of eggs for $6, bro. You did? Bless. Okay, hold up. Yes. Literally, yes. Yes. That, Talia. Exactly. I'm glad you know. I'm glad you know. Now I know. Now we all know. Howdy Noody know. Words. Yeah, you should stop right there. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Cinnamon roll butt bowl. Exactly. You reached 100k points. That's terrifying, in fact. You should, redeem something dumb a lot and get that back down. I think I got the animals mixed up. Really? You think so? Think so? Before she was a dragon? Oh, shoot. Was she really? Is there actual theory behind this moth girl? Donkey was pregnant. Louder and louder. Oh, it worked. I very much was trying to help the homie here. And he was just absolutely trolling the flip out of me. We gotta love we gotta love that Tej struggling me to death in Walmart. We love that. We love that. Automod hates you. Automod hates everybody. They are names, Casey. They are freaking names. Gravy is one of my favorite. That one was something. Someone gifted my alt account Worm Wrangler. Tej, I may have a story for you later. There's a reason that was gifted, and I know who gifted it, even though it was anonymous. I I just can't say it on stream. Think the eggs alone might be questionable. 1000%! You think they're gonna sell legitimate eggs at that price? Crazy. Crazy business. Oh, maybe I don't need all of you on my person at all times. Maybe that's my problem. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, wow, they messed up, but in reality, I was the one to mess up. You gonna be, like, progressively farting yourself around the entire building all day. Might be scarier than the gas station sushi. Yeah, that's freaking questionable as flip, bro. Sushi was on sale too. Bro, I was being helpful. I brought the wife in on it. Why would you torture her like that? What did she do wrong to where you think that's a valid response? Ever. Iron Thighs! What a beautiful name that is. We love Iron Thighs around here. Iron Thighs, we're actually just a big fan of thighs around here. I don't know if you knew that. We have mucho love for thighs. Because can't insult the French. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I bought protein shakes and eggs. You're gonna be tooting your bootin' all the way around the work today. France, French, or Quebecois. Quebecois. Quebecans? That's a word. Yep. Because as an Anglo-Canadian, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna have a stroke. I think I smell toast. Someone wheel me out of here. Yo, Liquid Meds! How you doing, love? We do love thighs. Mm-hmm. Thick thighs save lives. They save fries. Thunder, lightning, iron, all the thighs. Exactly! I don't even... Pyro, he doesn't even know that story. Don't we have a... Who clipped that? I don't want to have to repeat it. Who clipped the thunder and lightning story? Quebecois. Quebecois? Quebecois? Quebecois. Yeah. Yeah. By a truck stop egg sandwich. I feel like hard-boiled eggs just solo, just raw dogging the hard-boiled eggs is worse than the egg sandwich. Quebecans. I don't know. See, Zach? It's gonna flag you. It's gonna flag you 100%. Quebecois. I don't know, bro. See, if I wasn't live, I could just pretend like I knew how to say that word. You have that clip. Bless you. Not that one. Not that one. Dine. Can we start calling Q Beckons? Yeah, that's his last name. Mr. Beckons. You love a good hard egg, but a gas station on sale 1 for $6? Not 1 for $6. $1 for 6 eggs. I like the googie eggs. I just started tearing up. My whole stomach just entered the Olympics. Oh my god. Googie? Did you mean gooey? Because googie is somehow worse. Like, by a lot. Googie eggs? Oh, God. I don't know why that's so bad, but that's bad. Ooh. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. I was hungry before. I'm good now. I think I might. Oh my god. Googie eggs. Talia, can you ban yourself? Is that something we can work out? Ugh. They didn't even hit these salt eggs with salt. Yeah, because they would start just decaying in front of you. I don't know, bro. Maybe there's some French investors. I don't know. I would get jerky and call it a day. 1000%. I think the thunder and lightning was hook, croc, or pyro. Probably. Probably. Do I drink the peanut butter chocolate protein or banana? Peanut butter, always. If it was a grocery store, it's a little dodgy, but might as well go for it. But gas station? Dude, you're asking for bubble guts. Every gut be bubbling at that point. Are you kidding? I need more iron beams there, I think. Googie eggs is bad. Googie is freaking... That's a gross word in general. I don't even know what that word is. That's my first time seeing it. But that's freaking nasty. No, I was not hungry for gas station eggs. I don't think I've ever actually actively woken up and been like, God, I just want some gas station eggs. I'm so glad I'm a Muppet was shared. Yeah, that makes one single one of us. That makes one person of us glad that that was shared. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or like bougie, like gougie. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hated that. Ugh. At clearing out and then a colonoscopy, right? Instead of that gallon of gross juice, they're just like, here, have these 6 for $1 gas station eggs. Ugh. That's how I want to die. I want to die by peanut butter. Same, dude. But you have peanut allergies, so that's valid for you. I would just eat myself to death. That's how that would go in my book. My immunity! What the flip? Y'all came in together! Yo, what you doing? Immunity, I'm working on getting my freaking thing finished up so we can submit for ValCon. Please be proud of me. This is really hard. I follow another pro streamer and hit the entire time. He was wondering why his cat was allergic to it. Was fish? No! How can a cat be allergic to fish? Well, it's all foggy and gross looking, but we're working on it. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate you, Pyro. But the opportunity was there. You shouldn't have taken him up on it. You should have just looked at that gas station worker and been like, no, I'm making choices and it's not this. I feel like boom eggs is not something you should be excited about or act upon. Plural googies, Australian name, alternative form of googie and egg. Are you kidding? Is that an actual thing or are you trolling me right now, Dine? I'm gonna just get one of those century eggs from a right? Ugh. Follow another streamer and his cat was allergic to... was mystery to him. It was fish. His cat was allergic to... I think I got it. I think I got it. But yeah, no, that was better. But no, still. Yeah, freaking gross. I just picture stepping on an egg, swishing it between my toes when you pronounce that googie word. I am... Can we... TJ, I almost banned you myself for that. You know I have visual brain. You know my brain can't help but visualize. Why the frick would you do that to me? Ugh. That the worms will make you immortal? Oh god, gross. What you talking about? Bro! I just want immunity to be proud of me. That's all I want. It's difficult to find the clips when one you don't name them what they are and... Oh, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to look. They're somewhere. It's somewhere. Truck bathroom vending machine. But I don't want to die to peanut butter. Yeah, freaking... I feel like Teach could have made better choices, Dine. That's all I'm saying. Pyro, you don't have to share my highlight of horrors, okay? I just asked for one clip, alright? You don't gotta do this to me, bro. Because my throat would close up slowly, and that's not fun to feel. That's true. You know what? That's true. That's a very good point. You destroyed her with the Muppet? I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All eggs are probably out of date. Yeah, they get there out of date. So Googie's an actual word? That's even worse. So what is it so bad about Googie if it is an egg? It's just freaking nasty sounding, Dine. Why can't you just say Googie? What is wrong with the word Googie? Stop saying it. It's gross, dude. Please, please stop. It's nasty. New Zealand slang for an egg. I hate that, and they should fix it. They should actually fix that. Sububaway. We have a few. Helga went to bed. Child speak or humorously after referring to a boiled egg with toast soldiers. What the frick? Googie Benedict, stop. Stop it. Stop it. I hate this. Googie over easy. To petition. A petition about to be granted, bro. Ooh, Moth Girl. I don't know if there's a wrong combo for toast. Oh, my stomach is so weak right now. Holy crap. I need to figure out the proper width of this leg because I don't want it to be off. It's probably going to be off, though. Against my best efforts, it will probably be off. It's off right now. What am I doing? That's way too low. It's supposed to be like, I don't know, like, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wrong thing there. What if we used 1 meter beams to measure this thing? That might be a plan. Ow. Hit by my own build. There's so much googie everywhere. Yeah, I freaking hate it, Petunia. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tell them about the what the frick is that? Brandon? Is that where all the creepy kids are born from? Like, what are you talking about? Anchovies, honey, and some chili peppers? Miss Croc, you can walk yourself out now. Thank you. Can we continue to... No, we cannot talk about it. We cannot. We cannot. It's freaking gross. Wait, what? But said differently to how Peaches is saying it? Okay, but like, how do you say it? Googie? That was my best Australian impression. That's all I can do. Please, everyone enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much for being here. I will never be doing that again. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Alright, so 1. BRB bleaching my ears. Thank you. I love that for me. It is 2. This is a thick boy. Alright. This is making me cry laughing. I'm glad because it's making my stomach think that I just ate freaking Teja's gas station eggs. I can't tell you why, Casey. I don't even want to admit it to myself. I will quit talking about egg slang. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Peaches, I said how to say it? What? Where? Where? I thought she was gonna be telling me like freaking I did it right just then, and I was gonna be really impressed with my pronunciation. But I think that I was wrong in that guesstimation there. You're alright, you're into Freya. And if you make me anymore. You know, I haven't felt rested in so long, game. You just get it together. When's the last time y'all felt rested? The womb? Exactly. Like, what is that? What is freaking that? What is even that? Is this what I needed? I think I needed... What, that? That's not it. It's not it. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I need to go 1/2 up. But I need it to be in the middle there. So I put this in the wrong spot. What, that needs to go? Yeah, I think so. Ryle with the 11 freaking months, dude. That's insane. Holy crap, bro. Thank you for the 11 months. How you doing today, love? This is wrong. I don't remember how I did it before. How did I do a half? How did I half it? Was it like this? No, there's no way that was it. The frick did I do? Oh, well, hold on. We gotta go to sleep. Hole, eh? Ryo! Hello, love! Banger. A banger. Banger to see ya. I will be happy to quit talking about it and return to normal. Thank freaking goodness. Oogie and Oogie Boogie. It's Googie? Y'all need to freaking fix whatever is wrong with your entire freaking continent. That is dumb. That's all, yokes. Casey, bad. Bad Casey. That one got me to laugh. No. Love that game. Conkers was my childhood. Ryo gets the best reactions to his name. I love that for him. It's freaking Googie. I'm offended on y'all's behalf. That's wrong. Y'all should feel bad for that, because that is not it. That's not accurate in any way. That can't be how you say that. That's weird. Is that right? Didn't I just do that? Nope. No, I did not. Okay. Alright, so I'm trash. I'm a trash builder. How the frick did I join them before? How did I bring them together? It was just a freaking beam. What the frick am I doing wrong? What? There's no half. There's no fixing it, imagine. Fix my content. Yeah, y'all got too big of spiders. And you got words like googie. What the frick is that, bro? Lady Unimark. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of the problems at home, calling out other problems in other homes. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I ain't oblivious. At least we don't have googie. Yeah, I'm not in Alabama. What the flip? To help you close it? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll freaking do it. That'll close the gaps, bro. Thank you. Do I just need one more beam? Am I just being dumb? Probably just being dumb. What the frick is Goon of Fortune? Explain. I don't even know if I want you to explain. I'm scared. That is too far over. Is the other one slantly over? Slant. That's a word now. If Googie's a word, slantly is a word. Is it kind of slanted? No, it's pretty down. That's pretty not, but that's pretty straight down. Hook probably confide. No, Pyro, thank you. You're so sweet for looking. I don't even know if Iron. The joke is past. One day I'll regale Iron Thighs on the episode that was. I appreciate you. Cozy! Yo, what the flip, bro? Cozy, holy crap! Cozy, you were playing. I popped in for a minute this morning before I went live. What the flip was that? That is the cutest rating freaking emote. Holy crap. Dude, are you well? I'm so happy to see you going live again. I've missed me some Cozy streams, homie. Welcome in, everybody. Cozy's freaking phenomenal, and if their name couldn't freaking give you enough info, Cozy is the goated Cozy survivalist. And y'all should absolutely check out Cozy. What was you playing, love? What was it? It wasn't Valheim. I knew that. Flintly is a word now. You know, it's something. The buxton hanging on a clothesline and spin it. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna let y'all roll with whatever you're doing right now. Conan, you were playing Conan today. I knew the game. By the way, I've played Conan Exiles, and I couldn't get over the fact that I wasn't allowed to feed my helpful servants. That's what we're gonna call them. Anything better than gruel, and I was upsetty spaghetti about it. Dude, thank you so much for the freaking raid. Slantly is a word. I'm an expert in the English language. You're welcome, everyone. That's wrong. You kind of like it so far? I loved everything about it except for, I think, the mistreatment of people. Which I know was really dumb. I know, because it's a game. I get it. But my brain was like, be nice. Feed them some steak dinners. And all the people that I was playing with were like, no, that's not what this is. And I was like, but I could do it. And they were like, no, don't waste our food. And then I was sad. What if we did that? What if we did that? What if we did that? That might work, people. That might work. You can get out of here. Cozy, I'm working on, I don't know if you know, ValCon's coming up. But I'm working on a build that we're going to submit to ValCon. I'm working on a crab tavern, my guy. That's what we're trying to finish up today because submissions close Friday. So I'm trying my bestest. I'm trying my asbestest to finish this freaking build. Building a bit more. I've seen some nice builds in it, but so far I think I'm limited with build pieces. Boo! We can't... How can they limit builders like that? I don't know if you know of the, the YouTuber Neebs Gaming. He's one that I love. But he did Conan for a good bit, and they had a freaking hilarious time playing it, and it was enjoyable to watch for sure. But they weren't builders, and I'm like, I'm a builder though. Valheim does the same. I know, but it's like, give us our freedom. Are you talking about with like how it lags and stuff, or just like the limitation of how far we can go up? We're out of wood. Thank you. I'm working hard. That accent made me think of Norwegian stamp from Norwegia. I love her. Miss Alley Cat, you couldn't have complimented me in any better way. I freaking love her. Norwegia. Movie's so good, though. I love that movie. Oh my god. Not everybody loves that movie. That's okay. I love that movie. And if you don't know what movie I'm talking about, that's extra okay. You don't need to know. See, I'm still stuck in the same spot, even though I went back a half, and now I'm confused. It should have been even. It should have evened out. Hold up. Because I'm wondering if we can just kind of fake it till we make it here. And do like a beam there. Hold up. Let's try. Is that... Nope. Okay, is that correctly placed though? Not... I mean, it kind of is. I'm excited to see what the Valkyries... Oh, my freaking Helga was in here talking to me about it earlier. This seems like a lot to even get it in the Valcon servers. I have to worry about like instance limits and crap. And oh my gosh, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't even think I'm going in the right... I'm not even doing... Nobody look at me. Nobody freaking look at me for 5 seconds. I'm gonna go in the corner of shame. I'm not supposed to be putting this here. I'm supposed to be putting it in the center. Okay. Hold up. Is that centered? Do we think that's centered? That's center-ish? Okay. Is that connected to the floor? It seems a little... Nope, it's not. Now are you connected? You're connected now. Great. Oh, crap! Ads! Poop ads! Hold up! I almost said boob ads. Great. Boom! Shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Maya, we're gonna see if this thing actually makes it in. We're gonna try our best. That's all we can do. Let's try our best. Let's see if this works out better. It's kind of closer, I think. Right? I might just be delusional. It's close-ish. I think it's gonna have to deal. I think it's gonna have to be what it is at this point. Is that straight? Yes. This was my other problem that I'm gonna have to figure out how I did it. Get over here. You gotta go. Because it has to be like a half build. Like there. It's gonna be slightly off, but I really don't care at this point. Maya. Like Mayo Maya. Like Maya he, Maya ho. Maya ha. Maya who? Maya ha ha. Speaking of Australia, I keep getting reminded of the Bogan accent, and I just love it. What the frick is the Bogan accent? Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun accent. Bogan. The little Bogan. Beep. Beep. Oh, okay. We're just gonna travel down now. That is way too... Is that how thick the other knee is? There's no way. There's no way I made it that thick. I don't think I did. Did I just make it? I did. Okay, I just made it a full... Okay. Now, here's the big Q for the A, people. How do I do that? And we're out of iron. Alright. The iron struggles are real. I could have just come over here. Alright. This one's also going to be weird because we're doing it a little bit differently than the other one, in that we're going to be curving this down again. Oh, are they? Holy crap. I hope I'm not getting rude with the terminologies I'm approving. Am I? Just finished with one thing for work and another request just came in. I truly cursed myself with the Q word. You did. And I'm not falling for that trap. I don't want Hook to yell at me. Which, by the way, you probably cursed Hook because... Oh, wait, no, she's napping. Just kidding. Yeah, you deserve all the work that you've pushed onto Hook. Standing by Hookathy. This... I hope this doesn't fall before I get it together. Please, 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 please. It's always the big question is, will the build survive in time to put the rest of the structure in? Okay. Alright, so there's our foot. There's our foot, kids. Kind of looks like a big ear, but it's alright. The iron struggles do be real. They do, though. They do. Amy is at work, though, and can't summon iron anyway. Like, she can summon wood, though. Yeah, that's true. Poor Hook. I hope she gets better. I think she had an upset stomach yesterday and this morning. I think she mentioned a migraine. Yeah, I know. Hook be going through it. I hate that for Hook. You haven't left yet? Hi, Amy. We like you. You are a wood summoner, though. We're very proud of your abilities. This? There? Nope. There? Okay, that'll work. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya hoo, Maya ha ha. Isn't that beautiful? I did that for you. I did that just for you. You're welcome. Which beams did I do for the bottom here? I wish I could just copy and paste whatever the flip I did. Can the build hammer do that? Be nice. Freaking chickens, dude. Okay, it is corewood. Alright, let's fix the corewood. So, ValCon is the Valheim online convention. And it's happening... When is it? It's in April. As you can tell, I'm really good about it. ValCon. ValCon. Save the date. Friday the 17th through Sunday the 19th. If we're allowed to, I want to stream it. That might be a very long stream for us. But yes, it is the Valheim convention. We are allowed... Bless. Bless, Maya. So yeah. Yeah, we gonna be hanging out, watching the ValCon. Oh, heck yeah, Maya. Goated. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be watching all the builds, seeing 3 connected experiences. Hype Week. It's the week leading up to the con. Bring servers for play, featuring a wide range of community-hosted experiences from vanilla to heavily modded. Valcon broadcasts with one curated live stream each day of the convention featuring community videos, live events, interviews, and panels. Showcase servers offering both a vanilla compatible world for builds and games, and a separate modded server highlighting Valheim's modding creativity. It's gonna be freaking banana juice. If you don't know, some homies of ours, Emma T. Potato, probably Immunity. Immunity, are you doing Valcon? I'm assuming you are. Let me see who all the Valcon streamers are. Twitch. Hang on. Emma. I know Emma's part of it, so that's an easy grab. Emma is the GOAT. She's the Valheim scientist queen. Oh, shoot. We love freaking Emma. I'm gonna give her a shouty in a second. She has like a... ads. No, it's Fluffy Legion. I thought there was a Valcon thing. Hold on, maybe it's Easy. Maybe Easy is part of it. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, I'm just clicking through everybody's crap. Are you the... Yes, okay. Yes. So, this is like the event people right here, as far as I'm aware. Valheim Troll looks how I feel. Dude, freaking vibes, though. Trigger felt that, buddy. Honestly, the dang trolls in this game are so relatable. I love them. Okay, I love you, Zach. Goodbye. Goodbye. The Numa Numa guy did a 20 years later video. Oh, that's freaking awesome. They're still looking for streamers, by the way, for a raid train. I don't even know what that means. Give me just a sec, sorry. Sorry about that. My mother-in-law called me. I had to help. Okay, sorry. 80 production... What? Brandon, what? Does that mean you have tons of extra work or very little work? It has been in the past? Well, then you're freaking gonna love Valcon, dude. Also, at the end of Valcon, they are announcing Deep North / Hope. I freaking hope so. Are they actually? I wish, but I doubt it. Yeah, that would be freaking... That would be bonkers if they did. We let you teach! Yeah, Border and Emma are amazing. Oh, you're gonna be streaming at work? Heck yeah! Are they underwear or belly hair on the troll? That is the big question. I'm pretty sure it's just hairy underwear. Raid trains are okay, but a raid train sometimes can be a huge hindrance. I don't even know what that, like, would entail. When they end the broadcast on the event channel, they'll be raiding out to a Valheim streamer, of course, and then that person raids out to another. Oh, that's cute! Okay! That's really cute. Maya, are you in line? They should absolutely raid you. I know someone who joins them, and they end up raiding out midstream, and it ends up with a pretty low... Oh, shoot! That sucks. Huh. Poor troll, just walking in the rivers and oceans of Valheim, trying to wash all their hair, just spending the day killing random skeletons and backing up Grey Dwarfs in arguments, taking care of their troll cave, and hoarding the shiny things. Then a Viking comes along and kills them. I know, Tide. What is this staircase a part of? Is that the full build? I'll show you in the morning. Hold up. Let's go to sleep and I'll show you. I'm pretty proud. Hold on. You ain't ready, bro. You ain't never seen something like this because it shouldn't exist because it's something. What's the locks doing now? Just chilling. You haven't signed up yet? You have to sign up for the raid? Yeah, maybe I'll raid into somebody. I don't think I'm gonna sign up. I'd give raid trains or obligations like that on your stream a miss personally. It could go wrong. I mean, thankfully this is like the Valheim community. I know a ton of them, but I don't know anyone who's on them on a big scale team who has good interactions and viewership. Gotcha. No, you're good. I appreciate the advice. Thank you. But yeah, thankfully I would definitely only raid into somebody unless like asked by someone I trust. I would only raid into somebody I trust for sure. Probably somebody I've raided before, you know what I mean? Because we're blessedly involved with the Valheim community, whom I dearly love. Sounds like something is hitting your building. Probably. Let's go check. Oh, there's that guy. Come here. Oh, boop. Alright. Let's see. Before I show you my building, let's make sure nothing's hitting the building. I'm trying to keep my camera low so you can't tell what it is. Nope, I think we're good. You ready for this? Ready? Oh, I'm getting followed. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, buddy, this is my build for Valcon. I'm making a crab tavern, bro. Yeah. It's something. It is there. Wow, this build is... Thank you! Really well put together and creative. You make this as your own piece. Yes, this is completely... So it started off just making a tavern with these, like, things here. These. And then somebody kind of said it looked like a crab. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Let's give it legs. Right? And so we came back here and we gave it a bunch of legs. And then we were like, well, hold up. Let's give it, like, bonfire claws. So those have bonfires up there that I haven't lit in a few days. And then I was like, well, it kind of looks uneven, just being that. So now we're adding the side legs. Yeah. And then I'll light it all really well and pass it over to Valcon, apparently. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. It would be kind of neat to have everyone experience the build with me. I just need to make sure it's really, really pretty. That way when it do happen, if it gets shown, then they'll be like, oh wow, this doesn't look like poop, and then I'll be happy. That's all we want, kids, is to not have our build look like poop. Eh. Yurt. Yurt. I have 2 dogs, and whenever we sleep, they curl up in a puppy pile. And it's so cute, I'm gonna die. That's so freaking adorable. May I leave the basement? Absolutely not, and please shut up about asking. How dare you bring up such a sensitive topic to me? You're never allowed to leave. You be quiet. It's finally quiet. Neo is a happy Neo now. Time for me to get that second cup of coffee. Vibes, honestly. You enjoy being that weird little raccoon with long fingers. Since I only build box, do you have the step-by-step guide to building this for building challenge Viking? You can watch all 30 VODs of us trying to get to this point. I don't think I could ever actually make an instructional video of my brain process. That would be terrifying for everyone involved. This is the bane of my existence. Can you just connect in the center? Oh my word. Thank you! For the hydrate, Plague Doctor. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm part of their pack. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. One of my dogs likes to cuddle, like, behind my knees when she goes to sleep, which is honestly one of the cutest things ever, and I do love it, so I understand. I do understand. It is so freaking cute. Makes you feel part of the team, you know? You don't use creative? Nope, this is all survival. This is all, extra struggle bustery, because we like to suffer, apparently. We can't imagine making this easier on ourselves, right, kids? Right, kids? So, yeah, we struggle. We struggle for the cause. I think I need to figure out the knees. Use, or just gather for 1,000,000 years. So we have 2 times drop rate on this server, just because this is my community server, and the goal is to populate the world. So this is my 6-biome island that was so kindly given to me by Krakapoo. And so I'm covering this in builds. That's going to be a build right there. We already have it planned. This is going to be the port town, which is why we started with the crab. Travis! Travis, my loves, how are you? But so with that being the goal in mind, yes, we added double resources so that it wouldn't be as much pain, but also not super easy. Part of their doggy bodies on top of mine, at least a toe or something touching me. That's so freaking cute. And overstimulating, but super cute. Hi, Norm! How you doing? Caught out of work today? Oh, heck yeah, bro. I hope for good reasons. I hope you're not sicklies. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy you get to enjoy some rest and relaxation. That's not it. Yurt and Defraya? Nope. Wrong one. Yurt. Yurt. Yes, that's how it looks like over there. I need to get rid of these. Nope, not you. Not you. No, right. Dang it. Okay. Yurt. There. No! Why nay? I'm gonna throw a shoe. Nope. See, now it doesn't stick right. Freaking A. Okay. Semi-sick but feeling better? Well, that's freaking good, dude. I'm sorry you're still even semi-sick. Please work. Please work. Please work. Are you synced in? I kick them out of my room sometimes just because I need to be alone for it. But I do. Yes, no, I understand. I understand. Get out of here. Bless! We did it. Seems she missed my comment about the basement. Take this knowledge and go before she finds out. We will continue to hide here in the basement. Yeah, absolutely. You better hush up about it, Dine. I don't give a flip if you're struggling in the basement or if you don't have enough air or a clean place to pee or water. God, count your blessings. You can't count very high. That's why it's allowed. You should be scared. Honestly, it's scary here. It's fair. It's very fair. Okay, so we need to figure out how to freaking enclose all this in like we did this last one. This is the worst part. 1000% the worst part. Figuring out this monstrosity. Okay. I think I started at the bottom. Let's try that. Oh, I need to get more wood. Need to drop off the core wood and get regular wood. Yo! Nagoo! Got a lot of gooey names today. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Nagoo. I love that. That's a fun name. For anyone who wasn't aware, we are making a Crab Tavern build for Valcon, the Valheim convention event coming up. This is our build submission. I was trying to talk. No, we don't need more core wood. I appreciate it, Dine. Appreciate it. I need this freaking death skeeter to leave me alone, though. Bye. Cheeky bye-bye forever. Alright, now let's build our legs. We're building the old legs here. The old leggies. I don't remember how I did the other one, so we're just gonna have to try. We're gonna try our best, kids, because that's all we are capable of doing. You're in the fryer. You're in the fryer. Does that work? Nope. Nope. How? How is that even possible? There we go. No, there's still a gap. I'm gonna cry. Bless. Alright, we have gaplessness, which is good. It's good for us. Corewood must be delivered on time. Don't... What? The tick punishment again? What? Suddenly you remember? Is that the line? I thought it was something about September, bro. Something about September. I think this is what freaking Amy argues with me about every day. Because I don't remember the lyrics to that song ever. And for me, it is something about September. And she does not like that fact. How are you, Easy? We were just talking about you lovingly, of course. That is gonna probably cause me to gnash my teeth. Hold on. Nobody look. We're adding a little bit of texture. Just to make this more bearable. Great. Okay. How many people are live on your Valheim server? Currently, not many. There's that many. But we do have, hold on. Over the course of our time since starting in December, we've had a few homies added to the roster. Hi, Easy Border! Yes, exactly. For Amy. 22nd night of September. See, you don't even know. You don't even freaking know. None of us know. Easy, we were talking about you and Valcon and Emma earlier, and the goated people that y'all are. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so I think about 14 people have been on here to build. Which is freaking sick. And I love that for us. Oh my gosh, Maya, you know them? Am I saying their name right? Nagoo? That just didn't build. That's true, but we've had at least 14. Thought mods only 10 can be online at once. Not sure if that's what you were asking. I think about 20 to 25 people total. Maybe over time it has been live. Yeah, we did have quite a bit just in the beginning, but I don't think people built. Miss Couch Potato! It is close enough. Please correct me. What do you mean? I joined to here 6-7. I was so glad that it was just... Yeah, it was just me counting portals. I'm sorry, Miss Couch Potato. Don't take me offensively. We were just trying to... It's one of Indy's mod... Oh my gosh, that's freaking awesome! We got the homies of the homies up in here. I love that. It's the best thing to hear ever. Bonnie didn't have a portal since her build is at the start. Also, my portal isn't over there. Yeah, and there's also, Pyro doesn't have a portal. Brewer didn't have a portal. Tej didn't have a portal. There's a few people I didn't count, but yeah, there's definitely at least 14. How's the dude? We're on the last bit. Helga _ blue came in earlier and was like, "Yo ho, freaking submit your build." And I was like, "Oh my god, all right." And then I cried and wiped off my eyes with a baguette. And then here we are. We're working on the last leg. I'm so bad at building. I don't have the eye for it. I have 2 eyes, and they're still not for it. So I don't have a portal just throwing. Yeah, Daryl was on here. No portal. So yeah, we have had like 20 people. Yeah, we're getting it done, brother. I have to literally the last leg. Yes, literally. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I never want to hear you can't build. Well, shucks be darned. About the instance count, not sure if instance count contains the surrounding area or just the build. I'm definitely going to have to copy it and remove all the rocks. But work is kicking my shrimp butt. That's okay, buddy. The server's live all the time. Last leg of the journey. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Couch Potato. We're trying our bestest. I want to make everybody proud. I want them to look at it and go, "Hey, Peaches was here." You know, and not like, "Oh yeah, and also Peaches was here." You know, I want it to be like Gold Star. Just kidding, but I do want it to look nice. Just the build. How much is it? Currently, I think we were at like 5,075 or something like that before I started the leg. I don't think we're going to hit the 6K. How much time was spent on the Krabby? Like 6 streams? Because I'm freaking slow as flip? I might have to calculate that, homie. I might have to actually go through and pull the amount of time. Because I also, like, stop to yap. So it's not fully fair to say. I think this just goes up. Hi, Iron! We all have builds up. Yeah, freaking Helga was saying, like, smaller builds are up to 6K and, like, the big builds are 12K. I think I'm going to fit the smaller build. I don't think I'm going to decorate the inside. Because, for one, I'm not a freaking decorator. Let me just... I say I'm not a builder. This is fine. I can't decorate. I really don't have the eye for decorating. I never have in Valheim, and that's not me being shy about it. I just don't have the knack for it. Okay, so that goes out at half. Okay. So I think I'll leave it undecorated, and if anybody wants to download it, they can decorate it. I don't think this is very small, but IDK who decides it. Fair. 25K is fine? I don't think I could ever get that high. Holy crap. I never had the eye for decorating IRL either. No, me neither. Everything I own is monochrome. I do not know or understand. This is wrong. Hi. This is wrong. I need to figure out... I need to study this joint over there. Let's go back over. Helga said wonders could go up to 12K. Yeah, which I don't know if this... I think that's what I mean, though. It's like, this could technically classify as the smaller build type and not be classified as a wonder. So this goes up half a meter more. Huh. I may have to redo what I did. Because this is the joint that I was talking about, and currently everything ends right there. And I need to figure out how to get that to go. So I may... That goes down 1 full bar, though. We can definitely do that. Villages on a server almost has 29K and it lags so... See, that's a problem. That's honestly one of my biggest setbacks with Valheim, is that I just want to build massive freaking crap and not be harassed by lag. My minor castle is 28K? Dear Lord! Peaches, are you going to make the Colossus of Rhodes? What the frick is that? I have 22 rubber duckies goaded, Soggy! That's phenomenal. I'll bet you're proud. You should be proud. Let's see. Let's do this and this, I think. Yeah. Alright, core wood here. Core wood here, so we know where to stop. Alright, so that's gotta come up here, basically. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do... I think? No, that's wrong. Hang on, I gotta think. This needs to maybe extend out one more. Hold up. I'm just trying to map here. Hang-a-lang-along. Isn't that the same as just one freaking beam? This is why I struggle. I mean, it's close. I want it to be a little bit, maybe like half that, though. Yikes. I don't know how to do this, to be honest. Oh, okay. That was rude. Think I've ever seen a crab build on Valheim? We're the OGs! We're the first crabs, people. We're bringing the crabs to Valheim. You're listing the wonders of the ancient world. Gotcha. Yeah, we're probably not doing that. The hanging guard. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. Okay, scaffolding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's how I wanted that to go, in fact. You just doing what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, great. Now I gotta go to sleep because I can't see. Need to head off again? I'll come back to lurk. We're in desperate need of pizza, aren't we always, dude? That's the constant state of being. Change the snap point to top, then snap it to the underside. I'm gonna try to, Sergera, now that I have a better place to look from. You've never heard Seven Wonders of the... I have. I just forgot the names of them, bro. Enjoy your pizza. Hug Mrs. B. Mrs. B is the goat. Both are promises. Adorable. Stop it, you two. Stop. Oh my gosh. The age of Viking is over. The age of crab people is now. Imagine. Big freaking imagine, dude. The lead up to Valcon. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. We just gotta make sure this looks perfect. Alright. You're in the fryer. You're in the ooh. Nope. This is what I don't know if this will work. See, this is my problem. I've done this before and it's worked. And I don't know how I'm ruining it for myself now. Do you see what I mean? That should be half. And I should be able to snap to it. There we go. There we freaking go. Yes. That's what I need to do. Alright. Does that sync up? It does. Holy poop pants. Alright. We're going with that. We're going with that. Oh, thank you for the quack. Beautiful. Beauty miss. Experts here. Experts, Bob. Let's get rid of our little support because we gotta reduce our instances. Okay, let me come over here. I don't even know if this is gonna stay. Please, please, you're kind of supported. Just work with me here for 5 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just do... Oh, no! Oh! There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it, kids. We're getting it. Banger! Hello. That was so dumb. Y'all really be putting up with a lot. Oh, no! Did I click the right one? I did! Yes. You're? I'm hoping I clicked the right ones. Scaffolding hates me, I'm pretty sure. Just imagine Great Pyramid of Giza, Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Crab Monument of Shremire. How'll it be when your crab is accepted as the 8th wonder of the ancient world? That'd be pretty dope, honestly. That'd be pretty cool. I think I would tell my mom. Think I'd be like, yo, mom, guess what I did? Struggled. There we go. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Okay, I did that. I did that myself. Yay. What are the instances at the moment? Let me swap scenes and look. Hold on. We are currently at that. Modern civilizations will look back at the monument and wonder, how did ancient Vikings build this in the Great Shrimpire Dynasty? Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're probably gonna be like, why did why was that built? Yeah, and that's currently with all of my crap inside that I will remove. So hopefully it will help with the lag a little bit. I need to add the bonfires. I don't know if I need to do the fires, like light them before I copy the build. Or if people will handle that before. Like, do I need to message them and be like, yo, I got this many lanterns? Like, what do I do there? Or do they have a world where it's just permanently on? Went through their mind when they were attaching these pieces. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've never done it. No, you're totally fine. I was just curious. I'm just kind of asking the world. If the world knows. Oh, okay. That was fine. Nope. That was wrong. Where did it go? Well, that's in there forever now. We added an instance that I'm never pulling back. Okay. I think we need to figure out how I did that side. They can set it to... Yeah, but are they? Hi, Bye-Bye! Like, do I need to light everything before it goes? Oh, I just did... Oh. Oh, I made choices there. Okay. That's a thing. I think I'm doing this wrong. Well, we bought. Yes, you absolutely should, Dine. You should. I agree with this. I agree with this plan. Art show, this painting, this sculpture, this statue, and then Dine's cardboard box! Yes, exactly. Art is never wrong. Who's gonna come in here and make a box but you, Dine? No one. No one can outbox the... I think I need handrails for my own ladders. I'd light them and ask if they can turn on infinity fuel. I'm not gonna ask them to turn it on. I just didn't know what I needed to do beforehand. I would feel so embarrassed to be like, yo, can you like, can you do this for my build, please? I would feel bad. But if they're automatically gonna do it, that's a different matter entirely. I'm sure I'm not the only one with lighting, you know what I mean? So they've gotta have something in mind. Okay, that's a thing. Well, so here's the thing. Everybody, don't tell any of the Val Connors this. But this is not even. This is not the same as the other side. Alright? It's just not. I don't know what to tell you. But it is there. And as of this point in my life, that is good enough. Because holy crap. This is a lot. This is a lot for me. Let's go kinda, I don't know, step back a second. I know, it vomits aggressively. Yeah, that looks completely different. Crap. Crap! Wait, no, it kinda doesn't. I think I just need to add another bar. Like, I need to thicken the bottom of it. I think we're okay, actually. Let's add another beam down the center here and see how that looks. Okay. Talking away. I don't know what else to say. I say it anyway. Divine you. Ain't away. Help me for in the moon. Me. Hey, have me take me out. I think that's kind of even, because it's only half that we're talking about here. This will be easier to tell if I've messed up when I add the back. Gotta add the back. Oh, I know one thing that's tripping me up. I know what it is. I know what it is. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix that. I know something that's getting on my nerves. So it kept feeling too boxy, right? I didn't realize I had deleted these beams off the other one. So now it's a little bit more pointy. Crabs are not symmetrical, and if they are old enough, they have barnacles growing on them. I kind of wanted, I'm not going to lie to you, Sagarin, I was kind of interested in like trying to add shields all over it, but I think that would probably hurt my endeavors for the event now. So I don't know. But we'll see. That looks better. That looks better. My big question is, other than width, why does this look smaller? What the flip? Is that smaller? Why does this one look smaller in the inner? Am I crazy? Does this side look bigger? Am I crazy? I might be slightly crazy. After more careful investigation upon learning this crab was built freehand, we have found no building permits were submitted for this crab. No troll inspection was done, and a structural engineering analysis was not completed. We have asked the local Trollsha Union 329 to inspect the build. They should be arriving shortly. Don't freaking drop any trolls on my build, bro. Is this the same width? I'm gonna have to roll with it because I feel like the longer I stare at it, the worse it's gonna get. That's freaking phenomenal, Diane. Thank you, Miss Couch Potato. Am I dumb? Is this smaller? Maybe I need to finish it, but I also just don't want to dump more time into it if it's the wrong size. Ugh. The right leg looks skinny. Yeah, because I haven't added the back piece to it yet, but it's the overall curve of it. This one looks like it's smaller, and I don't know how because I measured the same amount of beams. I do not know. I do not know how to do that. Okay. Well, I hope it turns out right. We're just gonna have to find out. Auto. I think this needs to be like up here. Yeah, and then we'll snap it down maybe? Boop. Yurt into Freya. Let's see if that works how I want it to. Oh, I can't see because grass. Let's see. Let's see if that works out well for us. Oh no, that's not good. No, wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hold up. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a little bit higher than I want, but that's okay. Hold up. Let's see if we can get it just a smidgeroni down. Oh no, big bad. Alright, okay. Okay, so we just need to lower this a little bit. I don't remember how we were a second ago, but that's okay. Shoot. My dog is whining, because that's really fun. Sorry, I'm trying to map. This is really weird. You good, Minnie? What's up? Is Dad not throwing your ball? Yeah? You're just so ready to go play. I know. We're building. Doesn't need to look completely symmetrical though, so I wouldn't stress too bad about it as long as it goes together. Fair point, thank you. I think I'm just pressuring myself now, which is the scariest part. Let's do that. But you know what? We ball, kids. We ball. Ma'am, I know. Hold on, let me throw this ball. Alrighty, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Might be the perspective that can make it a little wonky. True, very true. I feel like that we're building permits and structural analysis completed. This problem might have been avoided. Fair. You know what? Fair, Dine. You make a valid point. You make a very valid point. If we had done the proper channels of building, we wouldn't be dealing with this. But here we are. No, and individual crab legs are generally not all the same size. While they may appear similar, crabs often have variations in length and density among their limbs. For example, species like the fiddler crab may have one claw significantly larger than the other. And in many crab species, walking legs can vary in shape and length. Big vibes there, homie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dine. I just don't want it to be like, ew, what did she do? You know, when it's all done. Because I could definitely argue and be like, well, nature has them differently, okay? And then, like, cry myself to sleep, but also, I don't want it to look bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Dine. You're right. I needed food. Throws a ball at Crab Monument. No! Leave my Crab Monument alone. There? That might be right. I don't know. There. And there. And we're out of wood! Awesome. Nothing? There we go. You can bring me down. Yeah, money in the bank. We love you, and I want your crab, and I need your crab. Give me your crab. I will give you the crab. You can have the crab. You can do whatever with the crab. I don't mind. Do what you want with the crab. Oh shoot. Ugh, this is so irritating. God dang these width differences. Ugh. And I'm out of wood. Oh my word. Oh my wood. Oh my wood. I just want to finish this freaking build. I just want it to be done. I hate these legs. These legs are so freaking difficult. For no reason. That's not helping me at all. Alright. Also, not helping me or helping me? Not helping me! Hammer broke! Please, please, crab. I know you hate me. It's fine. We don't have to be friends. I just need you to be built. That's all. That's all. Cause now we have a time pressure now, buddy. You gotta work with me. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on, crab leg. Oh, maybe. No. It's just gonna have to be here and obnoxious. No, it's not. It's gonna have to be further back and obnoxious. This is so silly. My gosh. Nice. Okay, so we have to figure out how to close that in. I need to close that in. Closing the gaps. Let's... Oh! Sure. Sure. Do you need Meppa, Sandwich, Croc, and I standing around you throwing wood at you? That would be something. But no. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. I just need to finish this freaking leg. I can't even see. Holy pickle chips, bro. I just need life to work with me for 5 seconds! Been working on this one leg for 4 hours! Top tier builder. Top tier builder. This is why I don't do anything. Bad builder, yum. Alright, let's finish this freaking leg. I build box. Fair point. You know what? You're right. Maybe I should just build box and then I'll be happy in life. Hopefully that works. I don't... Oh no, that's a little gappy. Darn you, mysticals! Stop being you for 5 seconds. I can't tell what's going on with my build. My build. This is not how I want this to look, but I'm gonna give it a big fat oh well at this point. You're into Freya. Alright, we gotta go up. Upskis. Uppies! See, this is fine. This is fine. This works out fine. The other side, the long way does not work out fine. You're into Freya. Into Freya. Ah, that didn't work out how I wanted. Right here. Yeah, and then you? That might work. You're... Alright, nice. Give me my wood back. I keep running out. I do have to catch up on some work, though. Okay. No, you good. We let you mucho. Get you some work done. I hope I'm getting some work done. Hopefully by the time you get back, we'll be done with this freaking leg. And then we can all go home forever. Alright. Whee! Okay, cool. We can roll with this angle of the dangle here. And we're out of wood! Ah! Okay. It's fine. Great. Should be good. We should be good. For a little bit of time. I'm really close to the mic right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go up again. Uppies. Choo. We're getting there, Moth. We're getting there. This is like pain and misery. Pain and suffery. Yart. I think that's one reason I avoided this leg is because I knew the other one was a pain in my rear end and I knew this one was going to be any better. Can I just do that? Yes. Yes, I can. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Goated. And now we're gonna need to... Yes! Okay, and now we're gonna need to do the other side. Look at that cleanly line. Yes. And everyone to not tell Peaches that she can cook up more than once. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're right. You're right. You're... So for this, I think I need to make myself like a little checklist of crap we gotta do before we submit. And I may want to do it after we copy the build over, and it's like, clean everything up. I'll do a pre-clean. And that Meat is dancing flamingo. Yes, he is. That's actually, I think, a real-life picture of him, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, look, Meat, it's you. It's you.
Nice.
He's extremely enthusiastic. Whee! Alright. Okay, so I didn't even do like a straight line there. That's fine. Okay, good. It's kind of how I'm handling it now, so I'm grateful that I was on the same mental playing field as before. This is gonna be the struggle bus, though. Ugh. Getting it to, like, match up the other side. Okay, let's, Ooh, there's that one bar that I said was gonna be lost forever. We found it. Stay. Goodbye! Holy crap! Sierra, how are you feeling? I heard you was the sicklies. I'm so sorry to hear that. Meow, 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 meow. How are you, love? I hate to hear that you ain't feelings the well. And we're in ads. Crap. Crap me. Oh no! Okay, I know. Ad jail. Hold on. We will be back. Is the Valheim, right? Valheim convention in April. Hold up. Link. ValCon. Search engine's gonna be like, how many times do you need this information in a day? There you go. Yeah. Exactly. That's what this is, Moth Girl. I'm just representing the homies. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yes. Yes. Hold up. Let's move forward a little bit with this direction we got going here. Yeah. Join the Discord. She's definitely already in the Discord. Sierra goated. Sierra's one of the reasons I am here today, live with you. Sierra, true freaking homes. Homie home slice skillet banderino. No, I mean I joined. Reaver goated. Holy crap. Love to hear that, dude. Now you're gonna get harassed by me every day of your life. No, I'm just kidding. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta do a creepy gif. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want, like, actually creepy. I want, like, weird creepy. Now I'm getting into actually creepy and I don't like it. Give me regular creep! Ooh, this is all trippy. Oh, I don't like any of that. Just give me a creepy hello. There we go, that'll work. At Devious. Your name isn't the same! What is your name, bro? Lunch was a bad idea today? Yeah, I think we had the whole discussion about how that was an awful freaking idea, dude. Not gonna lie to you, think we had this discussion. Sierra, if you're still here, I love you so much and I hope you feel better. This is the Crab Tavern we're talking about. I'm on the final leg of this journey. And, yeah, this is our crabby boy. No, I joined Valcon Discord. My bad, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Reaver. You don't have to join just because we had this awkward interaction about it. Yeah, I'm glad you joined the Valcon one. Yeah, Just gonna leave that and never talk about it ever again in my life. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I just had this whole breakdown of mistaken understanding about your one sentence, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody knows. Was Justin Kitchen didn't quite catch it. You're good. You're good. I said I hope you feel better, and this is the build that we're working on. This is it. This is the build. We have a Crab Tavern in the works. I was saying sorry to Reaver because I had an uncomfortable interaction with myself. Thank you! There are actually bonfires up in the claws. There's braziers there, and then there's fireplaces on the inside. So it does smoke a lot, which I love. But as of right now, it's not lit. I need to call my dogs back in just a second. Dog's over there trying to freaking clean out the litter box for us. Good gravy. Is there a good spot on the community server for a poo pond? Anywhere not near me. Or Valmart. Don't build at Valmart. Don't build on my island. That's it. Everywhere else you're good to go. Ginger! Okay, bad work, internet. Oh, we love you, Ginger. Have the bestest day. Ginger, wait, if you're still here. For meal prep. Smoky crab, and exactly. We have a smoked crab over here. We have a smoked crab for your tasting delectables. Yeet. Oh. No. Should have just built a ladder. I knew I should have, and I didn't listen. Now here I am looking a fool. Building this game is stressful. Y'all didn't know that about me. I get stressed. Okay, we're back up here now. Woo! Alright, I need to figure out this area here. You're into Freya. This is just gonna look bad. The other knee looked bad as well. It just is what it is. Rather look like one than lick a fool. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Gotta eat now. Love you so much, Sierra. Let me give you a little shouty. I love me some Sierra. Sierra the goat. Sierra and Dom are the best. Love you. I hope you having the bestest day. Not the kith. Give me a kith. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work out. I think that'll do things for us. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just trash and I'm gonna cry. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Okay. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, that's it. That's where we're at this point. Senioritis on a build. Alright, Motor Man, what's your price for flight? Bam, 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 bam. I also blame Teach. Oh! Teach blames Teach. Very valid. The stream makes me so happy. I'm so glad to hear that, bro. Cause I love you. No, this one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to layer this all in like freaking nightmare fuel. It is what it is, cause I can't fix it. Yum. And I'm... I mean, in all fairness, I did use a lot on scaffolding. Sister Christian is the... That one? That one? That's what we're talking about? Or do you know a nun named Christian who just happens to be a banger? You're saving all your points for a custom song? I am horrified to think of what you're going to come up with for a custom. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I'm very scared for my life. I worked on one the other day and I was like, this is so bad. And I hope that I don't end up having that person just leave me forever because of how bad it is. For those of you who don't know, I have a very expensive channel redeem that is for the people who want me to ruin their favorite song, aka by singing it myself. So that's something you can save up for if you feel so horribly inclined. If you don't feel like saving up for it, I think we'll all be slightly more spared in our day-to-day lives. Appreciate you either way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is just gonna look ugly. Alright. You should be, but you can trust me. I've never trusted you a day in my life. What's the redeem called? Sir Garen, I don't even want to tell you. I don't even want to tell you. I'm very scared. I don't think I can trust you either. By the way, I do have the option to veto if somebody submit. This is just for anybody, not because Teach said something. I do have the option to veto. That's even specified in the custom redeem. You can't sue me because I have the right to veto. Now, I'm very, very, open with a lot of the options we have available in the world. But also, I'm not about to freaking do something that would make me uncomfortable on stream. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. Don't do anything that if you think you're on a line, you might be on a line. Just go with something else. Like I'm not gonna sing like a song about incest, Teach. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. All right, all right. Believe me, it ain't happening. Thank you for clarifying. Not just me. Yeah. I just want you to know I'm not singing your intro song. So country music is a no then. You can make me sing a country song if you'd like, but you will know the suffering will be clear in my voice. The pain and suffering, but I will commit to the bit. I will try my best. It just may take me a while to come around to do them because I have to wait for people to be out of the house. Because no one wants to hear that. Yart and Freya. That's all I'll say about that. I'm gonna stop advertising it because it sickens me a little bit. Alright, there's that. There's knee joint, knee joint. Knee joint. Knee joint, great. Yart. Is it the one I'm 20,000 away from? Probably that one, yeah. So no risques. Yeah, something like that I probably won't accept. You know what I'm saying? Something that, like, if my mom popped into the stream, she'd be like, you probably need, like, holy water or something. Not that I'm super limiting. You don't have to be family friendly. But if you can even think of a line and you're like, she don't curse. Nothing with the N-word, you know, everywhere. I'm gonna not say that. That kind of stuff. But yeah, just be smart about it. You know what I'm saying? Country music is fine. Just, you know, just be aware. We have a smidgen left. We have a smidgen left, people. We have a little bit left of this freaking leg, and then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Yerp. 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 Into Freya. Does that meet? Yes. Okay, that meets. Great. Great. I was thinking mainstream music. That's fine. And if you're questioning, please just submit it, and then I'll tell you whether I'm comfortable or not. That's all. I'm not trying to be prude or anything, but I'm also trying to be practical about the use of my singing on stream. You know what I'm saying? We're all adults here. We understand. I hope. Things played. No, I mean it doesn't have to be things played on the radio. I got sent 2 movie songs. For the first 2, and then one was a remix of a movie song. So it doesn't have to be. I think Peaches missed my comment. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I definitely addressed it, buddy. You know, I did read it. That is a look. Holy crap. Banger. Banga. Bangalanga. She does that from time to time? Never. Never in my life have I missed a message dying. How dare you? Okay, saving up. You do you, boo. I have just thought of the perfect song. Dear God. No, but Tej, don't make me be offensive. Like, if I'm possibly going to, like, have an entire culture hate me because of you, I'd prefer not to do it. You know what I'm saying? You can send it to me, though, as a test and see. But you know what I mean? Be good. Be good to me, is all I'm asking. Country music is the devil, Bobby Boucher. I agree with that statement, actually. How much is a smidgen, technically? I don't know. Just a little smidgen. Just a smidgeroni. Well, it's approximately one small pigeon. A very small pigeon. Speaking of, guess what we are eventually going to play? I'll probably do this as a night stream one day so that nobody has to be here for it. Oh shoot, sorry, flashbang. This is happening one day. Because I very much want to play. So I've told you guys about my gaming bingo, right? One of the things in my gaming bingo is to play a dating simulator. And I was talking to somebody last night and they gave me two really good options. One was recommended, but I'm not allowed to say what it is because people could give me spoilers and I'm not supposed to have that. And the other is a pigeon dating simulator. And please know that this will not be during our main stream time because that's freaking awful. But yeah, apparently it's just birds. Also, Date Everything is freaking hilarious. I have seen Date Everything. So yeah, this is Pigeon Dating Simulator. So that may happen one day because, you know, it was recommended to me and apparently it's very funny. And that's what I need in my life is a funny pigeon dating simulator. So yeah, if that happens one day, don't question me. It's just, it is what it is. Alright? Well, gotta save my points. I got a little while. I love most country music. I believe that. That you give across that vibe. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Reckless. I love you. Thank you for coming for not a crap stream. Thank you for giving me another chance, homie. Appreciate you, because yesterday was not the day that I would have voted for you to come in for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it just wasn't, that wasn't on my 2026, you know, freaking vision board. It just wasn't that. But I appreciate you coming in. I love you so much. Glad to be here. That is retractable. You're allowed to take that back anytime you'd like. Because I'm about to rage on this one freaking wood beam. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're getting there, kids. We're getting there. We're almost done. We are almost done. With our garbage. Oh man, Pigeon Sim is hot. Pigeon Sim is hot. Yeah, uh-huh. I think you both know. I think you both know who recommended that to me. That's fine. I appreciate their recommendations. I did ask about it, so this is fine. But yeah, Date Everything is freaking hilarious. I have seen that played. I don't know if I want to play that one because, like I said, I've seen it. I was there for, like, every stream that streamer did of Date Everything, and it was freaking hilarious. And I enjoyed it very much. Dine, I have a very big project next, and I don't know if I want to start it on stream or not. Bye, Teach! Yes, you are. I welded the door shut. That's not my fault. Please let the record state that that is not my fault anymore. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy burritos. What the flip? Ain't no way. Safing it. Safing it. Safing it. Safety net. Saffinet, thank you for the raid! Holy crap! Give me a little shouty! Thank you so much, loves! How are you doing today? I just do did a cheeky little investigation. Looks like you were playing the Valheims. Freaking goated. Also, for anyone who's in my stream, Safinet, if I'm saying that right, I hope I am, because if not, we all know who I'm talking about, is not yet at 100 followers. They're at 88. Fix. Fix now. Valheim, Eco, Sims 4, wow! But mostly fun and beautiful things happen in games. I agree! What a cute bio! Beauty Miss! Heck yeah! Not only a Valheim, but a WoW homie too? Freaking goated! Okay, everyone, welcome in Astrid! Nice to meet you! Safinet, thank you so freaking much for the raid! Appreciate you! Appreciate you! Knock, welcome in! I didn't actually say that with a lot of emphasis. That's their name, Knock. You gotta add the extra A's. Defeating Yaglith and getting burned. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Safinet! 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 Am I saying that right? Please tell me I'm saying that right. Safinet! Boom. Banger. I've already followed. I was watching the stream earlier? What? See? Y'all gatekeeping. Miss Couch Potato, I blame you. And I blame Cassie. And I blame Deathwish. Gatekeeping homies is wrong. We don't approve. Sappho, Safinet. I can roll with either. I'm down. It kind of looks like baguette, and I like that. Saf, it's very lovely to meet you. I am Peaches. Since we haven't been formally introduced, I'm shaking your virtual little claw. This is my crab tavern that I'm building. Hi, Grace Sphincter. How you doing, love? Looks like Safinet's playing no map. Goated, dude, because I could never. I could freaking never. Ever in my life. I did try one time, and I panicked within 10 minutes of leaving the starting point and quit the game. Have not ever gone back to that save in my life. I don't do the no map. I get lost with the map. I can't even imagine. How long you going today? I need to know if I have a good nap buddy today. Tarandian, I'm the worst nap buddy ever in your life. I need to finish the crab leg, and then I'm probably raiding out. But that'll be another, like, half hour, depending on how your nap goes. She's drawing her own map as she goes. A cartographer? In the flesh? Phenomenal! Saf, that's so freaking cool. I love that. I'll keep you as my nap buddy. I love that. Let me cuddle in. I'm gonna cuddle in with you, Tarantian. Scoot over. I'm a big lady. I use flesh for cartography. You stop talking, Teach. Just because you're in the basement doesn't mean you're allowed to act out, alright? But yeah, this is our crab tavern. I need to light it again. Exactly, Teach. We got some crabby legs back here. We're literally just finishing the last leg. We're on the last leg of this build. Yeah, but if I'm yapping your ear off, if I'm yapping your ear off, please know you're allowed to ditch me at any time. It's all good. It's all good. I won't cry. That you know of. Seriously, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And I can't wait to check you out, because I followed. So now I get to meet the homie. Miss Couch Potato's not allowed to gatekeep no more. Did you get some follows? Heck yeah. I love that. This community is amazing. Valheim community is amazing. Are you submitting anything for Valcon, Saf? Okay. Alright. Peaches and scaffolding, man. Tales old as time. You are submitting? Oh, shoot. Guys, we're in the presence of greatness. Everyone behave. I'm trying to get to that point to where I can submit. That is what we're working on at the moment. 2 videos of... Are they on YouTube, Saf? Are you on YouTube? Send for help, Saf. She keeps us in the basement, and we mine resources for her. This is true. And usually they're grateful for it, but, you know, today they're just trying. They're trying me. They're trying everybody. They are, but unlisted until Valcon. Okay. I understand. Well, I feel bad. The competition knows my build, guys. Oh, God, I've just ruined everything. I'm just kidding. That is freaking sick, though. Safinet, if it's not, is it the same name on YouTube? Because we did like a whole round of following good homies earlier. I'm gonna go stalk real quick. It is! Haha. I hope you're not uncomfortable, but I'm totally... Oh my gosh. Hold up. Fangirling a little bit. Look at how beautiful. Whoa, I love those. Is this vanilla? Looks vanilla-y. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What the flip? Gatekeepers, y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. I'm mad at all of y'all. Yo. Homies, it's time for another YouTube sub. Don't forget they're free and absolutely wonderful. And they're really close to 500, which is a really big marker. Fix yourselves. That's amazing, Saf. Congrats. Just found her today, Sagarin. You're behind. You should have told me immediately when you found out. God. You try to trust people, Saf. You know what I'm saying? You try to have my people call your people, and then they just betray you. By you, I mean they're betraying me. How dare. They might have been protecting you, but now, they've messed up. Dude, Saf, I'm so nervous. I've never met you before. I'm so glad you think this is warm, because I'm sweating. Yes, Miss Couchman, that's what I want you to do. What's the point of community if we don't commune? Come on, girlfriend, get it together. Jeez. Try to train people in the way they need to handle life. They just disregard me. Disregard. Yep, that's a word now. Me like a limp noodle. Like the test pasta. God, hey. These farts are warm. Shut up. We're trying to be nice here. Stop scaring people. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I can't. Disregard. See? It is a word. They spelled it out. Thank you, homie. Amir? Amir. Beautiful. Might as well call Peaches Disregardashian. That's a stretch. That's a big old fat stretch, my friend. But you know what, Dave? I'll give you a pass because I like you. That's fine. You're permitted. You're permitted. That one word. Mm-hmm. It's allowed. It's allowed today. Okay. Alright, that's done, I think. I think I'm missing something on this build, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Brandon, shout out yourself, you freaking weirdo. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I love you. Shout out. You shout out all you want, bro. Shout out from the mountaintops. Is that the same? I feel like it's not. I feel like we're a little uneven. But I can't tell with the scaffolding, because the scaffolding's getting on my nerves. Nothing is... There's nothing fake about her, unlike those plastics. I mean, that's true. That is very true. I'd probably make a lot more money with plastic. I wish I could just stand there and talk silly and make tons of money. That would be nice. Nope. Okay. We can go up top and figure out the... We can figure out the other scaffolding removal. Okay. I disregard Kardashians. Kardashians. Every chance I get. That's valid, though, honestly. That looks like a crab. Joe, it is! Thank you! That's what it's supposed to look like. That's bad. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing, Miss Couch Potato. I'm over there trying to make a nice and inviting environment. And you're just over there like, also, she can't sing. Also, Thank you for that, Miss Couch Potato. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Woo! Oh, yeah. Imagine! To help out with you talking and making money? Okay. Thank you so much, Hook. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think that's our crab legs, guys. I need one more filler in this joint because that's getting on my nerves. Thank you, Hook. That was very kind of you. Joe, it is a crab. I'm glad like recognizes like. Let's just fill it in with a little beam. Beats the Kardashians any day of the week. Something like that, dude. I don't know, man. They got some good memes. Ugh. They can be pretty dang funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Think of all the pure content we would be without them to embody and make fun of a little bit. Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Yart. Okay, that's filled in. Alright, we gotta get rid of that now. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, let's light the beacons. We need wood and coal. And let's see what the heck this looks like at night. I'm so excited. We might actually be done with this thing. Let me keep all that. Let me keep that. Okay. Alright, we need you. We need you. Oh, you already have some, but I'm gonna give you some more. Yep. We have to build up also. This is the best environment, and I love your singing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm glad someone in this place does. Because you know who doesn't? My dogs. I was recording the other day, and they actually chimed in. And I was like, that hurt my feelings a lot. Thanks so much. Thank you for that. They were like, oh, this is a choir now. Awesome. And then, yeah, that was that. Real fun for me. Send help, I'm starving? Never. You get to suffer, Brandon. Where's the butter? What? What is that imbo? Scoots? Scoots? It's free nuggies day at Wendy's. Go get you a free 6-piece nuggie. He's not allowed to leave. Stop rubbing it in his face. Oh my gosh, Dave. Get with the program. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's light the beacons. By beacons, I mean crab claws. We're about to be set on fire. So, big fat oh well here. All right. Let's hope we don't die. That'll be embarrassing. Come on, come on. Oh no! 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 Now I can't light him. All right, all right. I'm just gonna. Okay, we're just gonna jump out. We're just gonna jump out. You ready? Light and jump. Light and jump. Yee! Okay, I'm on fire. All right. Oh, this isn't nearly as bad as the freaking Gajal fire. What am I doing? Freaked out for no reason. Sorry about that. All right. All right. Let's see. This should be the last light here. Bow, bow, down, bow, bow. Yart. 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 Okay. Let's see our crab in the evening. Eh. Okay, out, 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 out. Alright. We're Gucci. Gucci. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see. Finished crab. You ready? You ready? Just wait here you say, aye, aye, Captain. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Ah! Okay, it's a little spooky. Dude, no, thank you. Thank you, Sap. For real, thank you. I appreciate that. You go get you some food. And now it's gonna rain on my parade, quite literally. That's fine, game. That's cool. That's what I wanted you to do. It's okay, our bonfires stay lit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Harmony! Harmony! Ooh, offer up your leg. Gondor, do call for aid, dude. Look, I finished my crab. Let's see it from back here now. Let's see it from afar with all its leggy beauty. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll take it. I'm not mad. Yay! Oh, it's done. This is what I'm submitting for Valcon.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, now I feel good about it. I feel good. Other than the fact that I think that leg is a little bit skinnier than that leg, shh. That leg does more leg day, alright? It's fine.
You killed it.
Thank you, I did kill it. It's dead on my front porch. I'm so happy with this. I don't think y'all understand. This has been probably 6 streams of just this freaking build. I am very grateful it is done. And by done, I still have a lot of cleanup work to do.
Yeah, you just gotta butter it.
I do just gotta butter it. Squeeze on some lemon. A little bit of pepper. Alright, Krabby, I see you! Looks like it should be overlooking a swamp. You're so right. You're so right, Brewer. I've made mistakes. Let's move it. I nibbled on the skin of your leg, my bad. Thanks a lot, Hook. Nah, I ain't upsetty spaghetti. So when you come in from the harbor after a long day of sailing, right? Right? You're like, oh, I'm so weary from my travels. I smell gross. We haven't had any food or water. Cabin fever, all that jazz. I may have had sex with my mate. Anyways, crab! This is kind of cool. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Been staring at crab every week in the supermarket. I'm just now realizing why it's stuck in my brain. It's me. Yes, exactly, Dave. So here's a thought, though. Because we want some authenticity, I'm thinking, what if I wonder, so now we've all taken it all in, right? Crab is done. I need to clean up the inside and move materials from here so the entrances are lower. I am going to leave the fireplaces. I'm not going to decorate the inside. I do need to finish the, loft area up there. But I want to look through and see if there is a certain... I'm thinking of something. Quirky Turtle, yo, homie! How is you doing? I think it would actually be great for you guys to help me. I don't know if I want to add shields on the outside as barnacles. I think that would kind of be cool. Not a lot of them, but just as a little bit of accent. No, I do not need more core wood. The next build is going to be pretty hefty, and it's not for Valcon. But the next build is a Mistlands build. Inspired by this idea. I have a cliffside that I really like. And I want to... Oh my god, you scared the flip out of me. I want to do... Jesus Christ, thank you for the buff. I want to do some type of gross dock town. This is the inspiration. Whether we get anything close to this or not, I don't know. I love that. Don't think I'll get there. I really like the dock housing as well. But that is the next goal, and I have the place picked out. I just need to go to sleep real quick and show you. Whoever just gave me a buff, can we go to sleep real quick? Dine, can we go to sleep real quick? I'm sorry. I want to be able to see the light of day, because Mistlands are already gross and dark. Whew! What's going to be your next build? Yeah, the big monstrous freaking town. I'm good, Quirky Turtle! I know you from Funky, don't I? Isn't that where we've met? I know your name. I think it's Funky. Put a small bar in there and not add too much instances. My problem is, Miss Couch Potato, I feel like so many people would be way better at it than me, and that's not me trying to be like, oh, I'm so humble. No, legitimately, I'm not a good decorator. And I feel like if I left it empty, it might give people more inspiration if they want to copy the build to take the build and decorate it themselves or manipulate it. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dine. I appreciate you. I didn't know you logged out. I'm going to give the sunshine just a moment to sun a little bit and shine. And then I'll show you that next build inspo. But until then, I want to look through the shields. That's a cloak. Might as well repair while we're here. No shields. Let's see, we have a few shields in this section, but I think most of it's going to be the forge. Yeah, see, these I don't think I want. I think I want something either bronze or maybe slight green. That would be kind of cool. See, those would not work. They're striped. That would not work. Also, I'm not wasting flametal. This is too stylized, I think, for my purpose. Same with that. I think it's too blue and stylized. I'm thinking if I just maybe need to go with brass bucklers. That's what I might do. Yes, from Funk's goated, dude. Funk is a homie, dude. I freaking love that man. Top tier homie. Okay. I don't think I want to use silver. Also, those patterns aren't what I want. That's too stylized. I legit think that a bronze buckler might be the play. Yeah. Those would just look like boobs. This might be it, but I don't know if I'm willing to spend the bronze to test. True, that is smart. That gives people the chance to make... Yeah, it's kind of like going into an open house and not seeing other people's furniture in there. You know what I'm saying? We can't stand her full greatness. Imagine time. Brewer, that's the goal. If we get even close to that, that's going to be a very long-term project that I probably won't do on stream fully because I feel like that would be extremely boring because that will probably take me over a month. Because I'm so freaking slow at building, this crab thing took me a week. So I can't even imagine, you know, with with everything else I have to add. But I will show you guys the area real quick. Crab titties would be delicious. Something like that. Crab milk? Let's not say crab milk. Crab titties was bad enough. That's freaking gross. The old jugulars. Yeah. Alright, let's go see this. Let's go see this build. This area that we're working with. What? Nothing? Nothing, Harmony? Nothing. My sweet angel. Nothing. So this is the start of the build. So we all saw the vision. Right? We all saw the vision. Okay? Now, this is from a game. I think this is from League of Legends. Yes, this is a place in League of Legends. This was not my original inspiration. I don't know if anybody remembers in Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean, there was a meeting of the eight, I believe. Hold up. Let me do this off screen so I don't embarrass myself. Meeting of the eight, I think. Pirates. Caribbean. Images. What the frick am I looking at? The 8. What is it, like 6 pieces of 8 or something like that? There's a meeting, yes. This scene, I think that's what I'm thinking of. This scene, they're in a town, and I remember the town. I can't find an image of it, though, without watching the movie. They're in, like, a ship right now. It's not the meeting of the 8? It's actually the Fellowship of the Night. Thank you so much. A decent time frame for building vanilla. Thank you, I appreciate that. Because, whew, it's the struggle. Crab milk shake brings all the grill to the idea. God, Brandon, you really thought about that. Huh. Big central building with surrounding cliff buildings and a floating docks. Yes, pretty much. I can see this establishment being franchised and popping up on Valheim worlds. That would be sick. That would be cool. But in this scene, there's like a 6 pieces of 8 or something like that, right? And they're in a ship, like, setting. And I was like, I love that town. And Tim was saying, oh, Bilgewater looks like that. And so we looked at Bilgewater. Bilgewater is a perfect example of kind of what I mean. So this is kind of going to be like the Mistlands cliff sides, and then we'll have docks coming out. And I do like the idea of this. Where is it? This, like the little town on the water. I like that. The Eastern Forest to reduce instances. Where? On my island? On Knothole Glade? Please not on Knothole Glade. I hope that's not what you mean. I want it to stay ugly and together. I hear a soldier somewhere. But yeah, so that's kind of the vision of this area, is that will be all like the stone docks. If you can see, I kind of started here. Need to do a planning drawing and get it up on your Discord. That would be really... you know what? That's a good plan. That's a good thought. But yeah, this is kind of where I started. This should probably be lower. I haven't tested in a storm yet to see how water the rises. How high the water rises. But that's something I need to do before I decide where. But yeah, it's mist free. There's a lot of like nooks and crannies I can work with. This side's also mist free, which is really freaking sick. So I could do like the overhanging bridges and stuff like that if I wanted to. Like this place looks freaking really neat. And I think it would... Could you imagine that, though? Do you see the vision? All the docks and everything. Maybe a little, you know, dock village or whatever. I think all the ships, you know, poking out. I think that would be so neat if I can pull it off. It's going to be very laggy because it's going to be very instance heavy. But that's the whole point of this entire continent. So, we ball. But yeah, that's kind of the goal here, is obnoxious builds that I can be proud of. That we can be proud of. Yeah, so that is not mine, by the way. Neither is that one or that one. But we will work with them. But yeah, so that'll be our first Mistland town. You're gonna have to toss me. Thank you for the clip, Dad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But let's go back home. But yes, that is the major next build. I probably won't do it all on stream because it's going to be a lot of me just hitting my head against a wall. And that is probably not the best thing to have, you know, for 8 hours of your day on a video while you're trying to work. So, yeah. But that is the plan for here. I'm excited about that one. It's just going to legitimately take me a long time. That one is going to be a minute. But we did finish Crab Tavern. Tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll come in and clean everything up. I'll do every finishing touch possible and then go through the instructions of copying it over. I also want to see it again with fresh eyes. That way I can be like, oh, I completely missed that yesterday or whatever. Like right now I'm seeing that beam right there is not there. So I probably need to add that beam just for the symmetry. But yeah, that's what we'll probably do tomorrow if you'd like to be here to continue the adventure when we carry on my wayward son to Valcon. This is leading up to Valcon, which I'm very nervous about. But, you know. But I am gonna, hi, Corey! Look, we finished! Okay, unwelding the door. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're actually gonna go visit a homie named Tree Fungus. He's so freaking hilarious. I love Tree Fungus. I never get to see Tree Fungus enough. So please go show him some love. Thank you so much for all the ridiculous freaking crap we did today. We're rating with the perfect number. 69. Let's freaking go. Perfection. I've never been more proud of a raid number in my life. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the hype trains. Everybody that contributed. Everybody that's here hanging out. You know I love you. If you don't know, now you do. Cozy, thank you for the raid. Saf, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so happy to meet you. I know you're gone, but the love hopefully is infecting your ears. Hey, check out 9byte. Wait a minute. Who are they? Please send them my way. Miss Couch Potato. Are they streamers? Are they on right now? I'll harass you in a bit. My raid's about to go off. Okay, I love ya. I love you so much. If you'd like to copy the raid message, if not, harass with your own love. Show some love because Tree Fungus is amazing. And I will see y'all tomorrow, finishing up this monstrosity. And yeah, please tell me Tree Fungus is still alive. Yes, great, great, great. Love you. Stay hating, stay hydrating. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.